I do wonder if I was to make my own game, if we'd have the same world or not. Or if I would just have my character with its items. I don't see your server in the least. Let me know when I should refresh.
Refresh.
Hey, there you be. So, what did you do to make that happen? I guess, in case I need to know.
I just had to turn the online on.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it was not checked.
So I guess when you start loading in, it's just online is off.
Yeah.
Ah, good. We're back here. Excellent. Wonderful. How does this work? Oh, I would need to equip my hooks. Right. Yes. So, what were we doing? Do we have a goal? Trying to remember the controls. There's a lot of stuff we can do. Oh yeah, because there's metal here. Do you want to build a base here? Like, it doesn't have to be right here. We could find some nice spot, but somewhere over here.
Sure.
It's also the bees over there.
I feel like we need a centralized location so we can actually start teching up and doing the other stuff. We keep starting over and then having like the basic shit and then moving somewhere else and building more of the basic shit, but not getting past that. Like, we don't have the apothecary anywhere.
Well, you see Kalev on the map? Is that a tree to her left?
I don't know.
If there is a tree to conquer there, that would be the center of the continent. And if the catapult does work, we could launch ourselves from there. This tree is also... I mean, this isn't really central, but there's a tree right next to us. Because you still don't have a tree, right?
No, I do now.
Where's
It's the blue one. No, it's the green one all the way south near Scotty.
Oh, right. Oh, yours shows up as green, huh? Mine shows up as green. Yours actually looks blue to me.
Oh, okay.
Cool, interesting.
Well, we can. So you're talking about that like brown spot on the map, right?
Yeah, there's
Next
a
to
brown
Kalev.
spot left of Kalev. I don't know if there's a tree around there, but that would be pretty central.
You can go there and check it out.
Yeah, let's do that. Somewhere over here is the fucking screw. That's what we needed. We needed a screw.
Oh yeah.
So that
Well, we're gonna need another screw if we were gonna start another.
Yeah,
base.
if we started a base here, we would need another screw. The storm is approaching. I'm just gonna hang out with the guy and chill. I'm gonna go back to our new friend. I'm surprised these bees are leaving me alone.
No, they're not. They're chasing you.
Just kidding. They'll give up, I think. Does this count as shelter? No.
Oh, that's an ant.
That is an ant, right? Did you fall with the grasshopper?
Yeah.
Oh, you might want to hurry up and get into the house. Actually, it counts as a home on the outskirts. Oh, I see why. I think because of the guitar, maybe. So we're fine right here. But how much food do I have? I think I needed I needed to refill on food.
Oh, I fell.
I have some food. I need to deposit stuff, right? That's why I want to make a base. Deposit things, repairing would be nice.
Yeah, we just keep starting new bases everywhere we go.
Well, it's good to have little outposts everywhere. The thing is, we don't have like a fast travel yet, so even if we make a main base, it's gonna take forever to go from it to other places.
We don't even know if there is one.
That's true. I assume there's some sort of flight mechanic though, based on the cover of the game. They have wings. Oh, I'm freezing cold apparently. Oh yeah, you still have my pants.
Do I?
Oh no, you don't. Never mind. I'm surprised I was getting cold out there. Storm's intense.
Yeah.
So I can go wander winter all day, no problem. Poor Mick. Alright, well, let me see here. I'm gonna mark... I'm gonna put a marker down and track it. And I'm gonna head to the center and see if there's a tree. I don't mind migrating my tree, unless you want to migrate your tree. You sound...
Oh, I'll migrate my tree.
Okay. Well, this one here is an option if you want it, I suppose. Keep your eyes peeled for that screw. Oh, I've discovered a new ant species, I think.
Oh.
I don't know, they just seem smaller than the normal ones. It says carpenter ants and carpenter warrior. Are they the normal ants, carpenter?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're the normal ones.
I guess not playing this game for a few days, everything seems new again.
So where I am, there's a tree, which is just like north of that little brown spot.
Alright.
It's pretty central-ish.
Well, feel free to claim it. And then once the elevator is around, I can more easily... Just hit the wrong button for roll. Nighttime. I don't have any bandages. Everything is out to kill me. Ow. Am I safe here? When this game fully releases, I was thinking it could be fun to do a hardcore challenge. But not before, yeah.
Sure. New characters and all that.
Yeah. I was gonna do it solo, but if you're interested, we could make it so when we die, we just have to delete our character, trash all their stuff, and then make a new one and rejoin the server from the start.
There might be an option for hardcore. If not, yeah, we can do that.
Oh, if there is an option, that's all the better. Yeah, what's up, Sarge? I would play it very safe on hardcore. I would not mess with fall damage shit whatsoever. But since we're not on hardcore, I'm a lot more riskier. Bigger risk taker. The
That's
fuck
fine.
is behind me? No, I was right. Carpenter ant isn't the normal thing. Because now I'm being chased by dawn ants. Those are the normal ones.
No, the dawn ants only come out at night, despite the name.
Oh, really? Is that what that
Yeah.
is? Fuck. Alright, I believe you. I lost track of where I'm going, by the way.
Oh,
I think I'm at the main base. Like, oh no, I'm at the miner. I found the miner. Somehow I ended up here. I'm at the guy. Right. You're at the tree. I'm gonna try to get to the tree in a second. Just gonna eat something.
jeez. If we do hardcore, I will definitely die because I fell off of something platforming.
Well, if you want, I can go fetch the tree and then you can just safely get transported up.
I mean, I didn't fuck up yet, but I'm just saying.
Bring
That will
lots of
definitely be the
supplies
reason why I die.
and build a lot of bridges and stairs. Make absolutely sure you do not fall.
I'd probably just be the homebody.
That's fine.
Make a base permanent and make it awesome.
I'm trying to figure out how exactly to get to this tree that you were claiming currently, but I'm dying. So I give up. It's fucking ants and beetles and nasties. Oh my, oh my.
I claimed it,
Claim
and
the
then my
tree.
claim down south disappeared.
Yeah, you can only have one, right?
Yeah.
I'm still being chased.
Make my tree public. All right, the tree is now public. You should go west by northwest from where you are.
Yeah, hold up. I gotta bandage up. I'm in the old base, the mining base.
Okay.
My inventory is full.
So I can take this down so I know where the entrance is. Okay, so wherever I was at the base of the tree, which wasn't exactly at the spot, but then at the top it is the little brown bald spot.
So at the top, where I see you right now, is where the balloon is.
Yeah, my spot right here.
Okie dokie. I need more fiber. You can start constructing on your tree. I'm gonna look for more fiber, and then I will help you construct. Can you guide me? Joe, I got bad news.
What's up?
You know our bridge that we had down here near the
Yeah.
mining? The middle of it's been destroyed,
Oh,
apparently. Oh, we never repaired it with or added
it's been a
shelter
while
to it.
since we
Yeah. Well, we can jump this, right? I believe.
yeah.
Yeah. That's weird. The rest of this is healthy still. It's like 3 sections of it are missing. I guess it's good enough. I wonder how the other bridge is doing. But can you guide me to where the screw is? So I'm at the main settlement, the bottom of it. Do you know where the screw is around here?
Where your second bridge is.
Where my second
or
bridge is.
where your bridge is.
Yeah, the tiny one
You
that I
went,
had added.
yeah. You had to go southwest.
Southwest.
There'll be a beach area.
Yeah. Oh, I found it.
There you go.
It's actually...
There should be more than one.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
actually like 2, 3, 4 here. That's useful.
Yeah.
Note to self, the spa is very important for screws. My bridge is also destroyed. Fucking ant. Alright, well, since I have the screw, I will try to meet you and pick up some of this fiber on the way. Why is there like 10 billion ants all of a sudden? I one-shot them some of the time with my sword. It's useful. There's a 5th screw here.
Oh, nice.
It's a good thing these respawn, I assume.
Yeah. I think there's a cap in that area too, a bottle cap,
Yep.
which I think we all need.
If I had grasshopper stuff, I would tame this grasshopper, but I don't have that. Alright, bottom left of the Elder. I need to forever remember this. Don't know why that marker showed up.
Jesus Christ.
He won't save you now.
My grasshopper just like teleported to me and just like shoved me out of the way while I'm fucking platforming.
He said, get
That'd be a
out the
stupid-
way. Move, bitch.
I left the balloon at the bottom for you. I'm gonna climb back up.
Ew, you climbing back up?
Yeah.
I mean, I'll get there eventually.
Jesus. Stop it, bug. Did I get your name? I don't think I. Oh yeah, Hops. Okay.
Ops. We have the best names for our grasshoppers and geckos. I don't know if I named my gecko actually, it died too fast.
Yeah. Should definitely get one of those again.
Ah, I found excellent source of fiber. Except it's
Fiber and
surrounded
wood,
by
I think.
bees.
We're gonna need. So if you can get jeez. Okay.
These bees just gang wrecked a red ant, but it gave me time to harvest a little bit of fiber. I wonder this game, does it have a hard mode too? Where like the enemies hurt more? They already
Think so.
hurt pretty bad. Does it really? I was just curious. I see the balloon.
Dude, I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure there was difficulty
How,
settings.
how do I get to that? I see
I
how.
don't know.
This tree is like awkwardly designed. AKA, it could really benefit from a staircase right where I am. I think if this is going to be your main central base of operations, I will take the time to build a little bit of a staircase here. You get a wood foundation. Never mind. Let's get a not wood foundation. I have no bark on my person. Wrong button. There we go. I clearly have forgotten how to play this game. I will do that.
I need more fiber.
Yes, we're gonna need lots of fiber.
What's on my whistle on me? I do. I kinda wish that the hammer for building, you just need it in your inventory, and then if you press a key, it just automatically goes to the building menu instead of having to click on it.
That could be cool. What do you mean not enough structural support, man? Is there like... There's the wood pillar. Hmm. How much bark do you have on you?
26.
Okay, that's a good amount.
Oh, I can call the hot airlift from the gnome statue.
Yeah.
It's good to know. So I didn't need to climb all the way back.
This doesn't rotate, unfortunately.
I need fiber. Heading down.
This project of mine I don't think is going to work out very well. I might cancel this. My resources. Whatever. I need to get more creative with how we build the environment. Oh, that's a steep drop. If I do hardcore, we need to never drop from even that height. That would be a problem.
Grass Harper Mount, best friend in hardcore mode.
For getting around easily, yeah.
And not dying from heights.
Then we just have to worry about all the bugs that want to eat you. I don't know why I don't just run around like this. I figured it would be easier to make a staircase, but it's tough to do. See you running around, you getting fiber.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent. Did you build a chest?
No, I needed fiber.
Alright, I'm gonna put down a chest.
Okay. Yeah, that little shack is a temp home.
Cool. This is your tree, so I won't build stuff and whatnot, but I will put a chest in here. I'm gonna dump a bunch of shit and then I'm gonna go out. I guess there's two things I want to do.
If you can give some fiber and wood, that'd be great.
Does the tree count as sheltered? No, it does not. Feel free to destroy anything you want to move around. Let me, Wow, that really doesn't store that much.
A small one.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's fine. I'm gonna need those on me anyway. I'll just carry the rest. So I am going back to the base north of the tree base. I guess my base. I'm going to make a bunch of food for us. Because wild berry plus honey crumble equals 50 nourishment food. That's super easy to make. So I'm gonna just make a bunch of food. I left you a couple presents though in your base.
Oh, hi.
So I can only walk on this thing? Huh, weird. Couldn't run. I will say this tree is a tad obnoxious to get onto and walk down from. Because it's not
Yeah, a
at
bit.
ground level like my tree is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's okay. The price we pay for centralization, it'll be worth. Alright, where am I going? Going to my base. Where, if you could judge, where's our old base? Like, I know it's north of that tree icon, but is there like a map detail I can marker and ping? Because I never markered the base.
Which base?
The one by the bees above my
Oh,
tree. Yeah, is there like a like
um,
that little ruin I see to the left of Tristana is like a black square spot?
no. So it's by the beach. So
It is further left then.
northwest. Yeah,
Yeah.
northwest. That first beach on the shoreline with the little pointy bits sticking out.
Yeah, I see the
I think,
pointy bit sticking out that beach.
I, yeah, I think it's that beach. If not, it's like up north. But that's like the coastline we're on, like right
Gotcha.
around that area.
Going for it. Yeah, I should definitely make signs. What does grasshopper food require to make? I know it's the cauldron, but do you... Oh, right, I can look at the compendium.
Okay, yeah, because I don't remember off the top of my head.
Thank goodness for this compendium. I might be under attack, though. Wait, the compendium or the codex? It's the codex. So, do you remember where you make it? Is it the cauldron? Grasshopper tree. Insect egg, 1
Yeah.
petal, 2 seed oils. There's one more question mark on that chart, so I guess there's only one other type of pet we can tame. What gives insect eggs?
Insects.
That's gonna beat some insect ass right now. Insect egg, yep, yep. Time to snipe some bees here. 81 damage. 41 damage. The bees don't have that egg, actually, now that I think about it. Oh well, I'm killing them anyway. I'm gonna grab their wings and shit in case we want that stuff.
I have so much shit. I need to make another chest.
Do you have garlic?
No, I haven't even seen garlic yet.
Well, it's garlic at the old base, so I will make sure to grab some while I'm there. There was also garlic near where we were before we ended for the day. Past the spider area, but up in that top section there was garlic.
Okay.
I don't remember where exactly it is though. This bow is so good. I'm so glad I made this bow.
Yeah, I kind of want one. I forgot you fucking one-shot shit with that thing.
Well, the bees at least.
Yeah.
It's so handy. Alright, look, I wanted to fight you, I did. What are you, vulnerable to pierce?
And make sure you make a bed and stuff here. For respawn purposes.
I will when I return next time. I don't think I'm gonna die where I'm going. I don't think I'm gonna die.
Famous last words.
My inventory's full already. The fuck have I picked up? Alright, I don't need this. Damn, I need to drop off more stuff. Do you see where I am on the map?
Yeah.
Lots of rye here, aka fiber and wood. Lots of fiber here, if you ever need more. Although I'm cutting it down at the moment. It's the next respawn cycle.
Insufficient materials. I need work. And food.
Right, okay, let me continue on my way. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms over where I'm at, too. Thanks, butterfly. Appreciate it.
Need to go north to get more bark. Actually, the spider area had a lot of bark too.
Yes, there was a lot of wood and bark by the spiders. That is a good spot for that stuff.
That's west.
This looks precarious to me. I wish I had a grasshopper now. You know what? Why don't I just make a... what does a cauldron require? 7 refined wood, 10 stone. Yeah, I don't have that on me. Ah, this river had to be here. I really want that bee suit. I'm gonna see what it takes to make that bee suit while I'm over there too. And I want
We
to
have it in our
test it.
crafting now.
Oh yeah, right. It's in the thing.
It's one of our recipes now.
It's in the codex? Oh yeah. Justana. Bee suit. 10 wings, 12 chitons, 6 textile patches, 5 herptile leather. I need a tanning rack to make the leather. I have to take the really, really, really long way around. Alright,
So
good enough.
found a bench.
What do you mean you found a bench? Like one that we can build?
A human bench.
Oh, human bench.
There's a camera on the top of it, and there's a
Yeah, I've been up there before.
it's a bottle cap, but I figured there'd be screws here, but
Ooh, fuck. Ah, I died. I accidentally had my
oh,
hammer out and I couldn't roll, and I was like, ah, crap, I gotta put my hammer away, but I hit the wrong button. Alright, well, let's go to my graveyard. I'm not that far away.
and if this was hardcore, that would have killed you.
Yep, that would have killed me. Never leave your hammer out. It stops you from rolling.
Good to know.
What happened to all my HPs, though? Oh, I must have lost some when I dropped down and realized.
Jesus Christ. I was like, where did Hops go? And then suddenly he comes down from the moon.
I guess it's just the way that his grasshoppers are programmed for whatever reason. So did you and Dan pick up any Warhammer rules yet?
I'm like getting a refresher. I did read a little bit of the core rules, but not too much.
Nice, nice. Where did I die? Oh, I died over there.
Just deep. Oh, that's deep though.
How do you
Make
do
it to the other
do
side,
do
please.
do 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 do
Oh
do
boy, that's a
do
frog.
do do.
Frog wants my butt.
Get him, frog, get him.
Spider wants my butt. Run, Hops, run. There's the skull. Sweet home. Sorta. Damn.
Home, sweet home. am almost to our base. And then I can do some food farming. Yeah, this base is like right where some ants go by. Man, I can't underestimate the power of a bunch of ants swarming you. This is
Yep.
legit bad. Okay. I'm home. What's in this chest? All kinds of crap. Good. Cauldron. Grasshopper treat, 2 seed oils. Do we have any seed oils here? Oh, we have plenty of seeds. Seeds are just turn into seed oil, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make some seed oil. Alright, that's a grasshopper treat, so I can get one of those later. Oh, my old wooden scythe is in here. Isn't that some? Hmm? Weird. Okay, let's get to farming wild berries and honey crumbles. Whoops. While I'm out and about, is there anything that you need long term for your base?
Bark, fiber, wood.
Bark, fiber,
And
wood. Lots of bark, lots of fiber, lots of wood. Interesting. Also interesting. I didn't hear you mention resin, but is that also on the need list?
Probably.
Hey, what about pedals?
I don't think I need pedals. At least for like the basic stuff.
Damn, there's resin here too. Oh, we are coming here first thing when we do hardcore. We're going straight up to the bees over here. This is where base numero uno goes. This is everything is here.
All the tier 1 stuff.
Yeah, God's garden of goods is here. We just need to make sure we grab the screws on the way. Pretty sure you can tech up the tier 2 or 3 with just the stuff in this area.
Makes sense.
I know the garlic leaves are like a little further past here. I'm gonna get some garlic. Where are they?
Those.
There they are. I found the garlic.
Paper, silk. Also, Lyssandra's base is like a super safe location to harvest silk.
Oh, yes. I agree. The spider base is excellent for silk. Just put an outpost nearby her.
Yeah.
And, over here by the bees. They're like the two critical locations I can think of. And then probably the metal location would be next.
Yeah.
Everything else is venturing out and farming. I'm actually surprised that some of the things aren't spread out a bit more. It's almost too convenient. Okay. I will be heading back
Okay.
with resources in tow.
Good.
I have a crazy idea just now.
You tell.
Well, I was wondering if I could tame a ladybug. Not have it in my party. Just give it a bunch of shit. Go to you, whistle, and then take all the shit off of it.
That'd be interesting. Teleporting, but it would still be hard to get it back, or you'd have to leave it somewhere safe so it doesn't
I'm
get murdered
pretty
by everything else.
confident that as long as we're not on the screen, they don't have to worry. Like, the bug should be safe. Fucking green beetle, don't make me kill you. Same with you, honeybees. Don't make me kill you. I will kill each and every single one of you. Yeah, now, if this catapult stuff works as nicely as I hope it really does, we could just be cruising. Alright, what did I want to do? You expect deaths from it? Never fear, we shall be fine. Why would I ever want to make this? Oh, it's one nectar and one strawberry as opposed to 2 strawberries and 1 crumple. You only get like 1 to 2 wild strawberries per thing, so I didn't end up with as much food as I would have liked. That's okay.
Yeah, should be fine.
As long as you're okay. What are those? Oh. I already have a 20 stack of that. Bottle caps. I do want to take these home with me if I can. I guess I'll leave this here. Take those. Take this. Take. Oh, we want this, yeah. And I need that back in my inventory.
Even if you can't use the catapults, using that grasshopper at the top of the tree and then just yeeting yourself off works as well. Gets you like a decent chunk of the way there without having to jump or walk.
I'm mostly concerned about getting back to the base as opposed to heading out from it. I'm gonna have no choice but to come back here, unfortunately. Okay. have to come back here later. Alright, let me close up. Looking good. Let's go find a grasshopper and then go to Joe's place. What else did I have pinged on the map? I don't know. Good enough. Where is a hopper at?
There's one by the owl tree. Or that giant owl statue thing.
Yeah. Wow, there's a lot of stone over here where I'm at. What the hell? Big ant area. I don't think I've really explored much. I see something of interest. Going to investigate real fast. Oh, there's a giant camera in the ground here.
Giant camera. Oh.
Ugh. Leave me alone.
Shaped stone, stackable and perfect for robust building. I'm guessing stone buildings aren't a thing yet.
I don't know what to do with the stone, yeah. I wonder if you wear the ant armor or whatever, you could blend in with the ants. And they won't
Just
attack
leave you alone.
Yeah, because that's the thing in Grounded. But I don't know about this game. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. That's why. This all looks weird. There's the spiders in this tree trunk. Jumping spiders. Oh, they're the friendly ones. Oh! Oh, I bet you that last food item gets us the jumping spiders. I wonder. That would be cool. Would
Yeah.
feel weird to like beat them in the submission first.
That's how you do in Pokemon.
I guess that isn't wrong. In Pokemon, it's okay because they're monsters. They're pocket monsters.
Right. Totally makes it a-okay.
Nothing says I want to train you to become stronger, like completely damaging you with something crazy like a flamethrower or a thunderbolt. Okay, gotta get back across the river. Did I see that correctly? I think I did. Where is he? Have we ever, climbed up to this big owl statue that's over here?
I have.
Was there anything up there?
Nah.
Ah,
It's like a little owl tutorial thing. Tells you some lore.
boy, that was a bad jump I just did.
Did you die?
Nah. Wouldn't the game have told you if I died?
I don't know.
I wonder if that's assailable too. That might be Myrmec's place, actually. I think we can see Myrmec's house from the distance, because I just noticed it over there, and I'm like, huh.
Is there a giant Katara at the top of it?
No. It just looks like a watchtower. There's nothing on top of it.
Mm.
Okay. I failed to find that grasshopper.
No, I didn't mean to fall. Damn it.
Joe fell
It's fun.
down. Fell all the way. And then Joe was never the same. It's raining. Hey. Sometimes, man, I question the hitboxes on these bugs. But climb full. I'm at your tree. I think. I'm glad it's entertainment for you. I didn't catch what that was, what you were saying in response to. The lift is on its way. Fucking tree butler. It's a lot of fancy wood foundation we have out here.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't make additional chests. Oh, you did. They're in the back of the house. So where are you at?
Back at Lysandra getting more bark.
Ah, yeah. Make sure you get a lot of bark.
By the time I went back to base, took those down, and came back here, all of the stuff respawned here, so that's nice.
I suppose this is gonna be the little storage yard. Whoops. You have to forgive me for the placement of this. I don't know how you want this stuff. I guess that works fine. I'm just gonna like keep putting tech structures down and I'm capable of building. And you can move them later. I can actually make this. $28. Wow, that's big. Where do I put this thing? Is it rotating? It doesn't rotate, it just turns to where the wind is. I see. It's not allowed to be built up here. Alright, well. Joe, we have a windmill.
Nice.
Stone oven and furnace, buildable structures unlocked.
Ooh.
Hey, yeah, I need to build a bed up here. Wait a second. I didn't mean to do that. That would only work for not hardcore mode though, so. I have a brilliant idea, by the way. To maybe execute some fast supply game. Okay, we do need stone brick. It's used for the stone oven. Go figure.
Uh,
It's also used for the furnace. So we're gonna need. We also need clay mortar. Have you ever seen clay? I assume that's the clay that we haven't been able
yeah,
to harvest yet. Catapult requires 10 refined wood, 6 fiber string? Wait, I can build this.
the catapult.
Mm-hmm. I would like to test this thing. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna build a catapult at the other base and see if it can launch me close to here. But first, I want the gliding suit just in case that's life-saving. 5 seeds turns into 1 flower at the windmill, and that is the only thing it does. As far as I can tell, that's the only thing it does. I'm leaving you a bunch of supplies. I should probably keep a stack of that for myself. And a stack of this for myself in case I need to build shelter. You can organize this shit when you get here. And I keep this and make more. Keep this. Check the big chest when you get back.
Okay.
I finally have some fucking inventory space.
I hope backpacks become a thing and let you hold more shit.
I'm honestly surprised. Like, there's the back icon underneath the arrows, so there could be one.
Just haven't found the recipe for it.
Yeah. What else would go on the back there? Wings?
No idea.
Maybe. What else do you have here? Alright, So you making your base mostly wood?
Yeah.
What if stone tech is a thing? I'm not sure how we
And
would
I'd have to
unlock it,
rebuild.
but then you'd have to rebuild. How did we discover wood tech? Do you remember?
Nope.
I don't either. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought that was an arrow for some reason. I just made 3 wood swords. Well, there goes a whole bunch of wood. Whatever. Spilt milk. My thing was stuck. Where's my cursor at? That's weird. My mouse isn't working in the compendium. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Oh, it was still loading, I guess. Alright. 12 chitin, 10 insect wings, 6 textile patch, 5 herptile leather. Do you have the means of building the tanning bed up here?
Was that what you just listed off? The stuff to build it?
No, I just listed the stuff to make the bee armor for gliding, which is what I'm going to assemble now. I see the tanner stuff. I'm just wondering if we had everything up here. 10 flint, 10 refined wood. I can do that. Well, I just wasted all my wood, so actually I'm not sure if I can do that anymore. That's not flint. Don't tell me I have to do a flint run. Oh, shit. Well, Joe, we need flint.
Alright. To the frog, I guess. Or the beetle.
To the beetle. I'm doing some other stuff. Do you have any flint on you?
No. If there might be some in one of the chests, like 1 or 2.
That's why I got the flint. And you have
Then that's it. That's all I got.
What did I use the flint on? Alright. To the beetle. Do some rolling. Okay. Wonder why they make you walk on the elevator. That just seems unnecessary.
Yeah, no idea.
To the beetle. There we are. That's what I wanted. Oh. Alright, I found a funny trick. If you mount your creature, you know how it eats food and it gets an immediate burst of health and then slowly generates over time? If you mount and unmount, it immediately gets that burst of health and consumes another stack on the thing on the ground. So you can quickly feed it. I'm gonna call this one Jade. Let's go, Jade. Is that you or is that a random grasshopper? It's a random grasshopper.
Some hedge garlic.
I did not hear that.
I found some hedge garlic.
Oh, nice. I left some in the base for you, but definitely get more of that stuff. That way we can turn all our chests into actual chests. Damn it! I just wanted to be on top of that. Ooh. Food. Give me that. Would you like to help me harvest, Jade? I need to make this spear one of these days.
The spear's nice.
Could you move out of my way? Yeah, eat the corpse of that bug. Grasshoppers are omnivorous, right?
Shrug.
Pretty sure they eat other bugs. Yes, I'll take you for a ride. I wasn't done farming yet, though. Alright, let's go, lady. Where are we going? This way, yeah. Oh, more? Don't mind if I do. I'm about to take a big risk. Nothing ventured, nothing gained here. Now's the time for me to explore the limitations of my grasshopper. Where is our bridge? There it is. Ah, such a beautiful construction, this one. Alright, grasshopper. Wait. Come on, you piece of shit. Ow. Gotta remember my timing on blocking here. It's probably better to just do this. Take that. And that. Oh, triple chitin. Wow, that beetle was producing.
Flour.
Did you make some flour at the windmill?
I did.
Nice. What did you unlock for that?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just we have flour access now. I seem to make some really good food. Ugh. I'll bring back stone to stone bark flints, what I'm getting at the moment.
Sweet.
Wow, this is pretty lovely looking. I just wish the shadows weren't flickering like that.
Whoops.
Come on, water bug. I got farming to do. I don't have time to be playing with your ass. Ow. You better worry about that water bug, gecko. Clonk. You got plenty of bones, but we'll grab more bones. Where's the other gecko? Oh, maybe I should farm this stuff while I'm here too. Oh wait, no, this doesn't. What does this give you? This does give you leaves. It's raining. Hey gecko, do you eat green beetle? Wow, I think they don't eat each other. Well, this was a miscalculation on my part. But they actually just straight up ignore each other. Like gecko doesn't fight green beetle. And vice versa. Well, shit.
Good to know.
Yeah, I almost have a nice healthy stack of flint. I didn't really see a lot of bark down here though on the flint side. Where's the bark at down here? It's like on the other side, right?
Where are you?
Behind the base down here.
Oh. It's like, there's a little bit, like, right below the base, that sandy area. Or not sandy area. Like, right in front of the base. There's like a beetle there, usually, a green one.
Yeah, I got that a little bit. I thought there was a bigger stash of it though. It was more towards the swamp area. Jesus Christ, it suck.
Actually, if you go east, I think there's more bark. Or was it flint? I forget.
I got a lot of flint. Sort of west. By the way, I highly recommend the advanced bandage.
Yeah.
It's just like infinitely superior to the other bandage.
I'm just not around what is it, the honey crumble or whatever.
Yeah.
But I did make it before, and it was pretty good.
Why is this not mapped? I know for a fact I mapped this out last time we played. Holy flint and bark man. Pickaxe is almost broke. I guess I shouldn't actually break it. Time to go back. I'm going to live a little. Oh god. Climb. The grappling hook is so hard to use.
Yep.
What its max distances. Oh, you can't shoot this and oh, you can. I was about to say. I love my staircases I have built over here. Wait, I should probably repair this shit. It's not damaged. Never mind. Wonder what happened to our other bridges then. Oof. That's a major yikers. The fuck don't we have any resin in here for? Whoops. Oh, I'll fix it back at our main base. We have resin at the main base, yes.
Do you have flint?
Oh, I've got flint, and I'm on my way home.
Nice.
I've got flint, I
My
got
tools
bark.
are broken.
Your tools are broken? You really should repair them when they're like before yellow, because it's a free repair. But if you go
Yeah.
into yellow, then I guess you want to fix them before they're red, because then it gets really expensive.
Yep.
Let's go, Jade. Can you climb that, Jade? No! Shit! Alright, I have an idea, Jade, but... the whistles, like, they get to you from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will run across this bridge. And then summon the... Worry not, Jade. I can do the legwork here. I can't get Jade to climb the little bridge we made. This is the greatest bridge ever, by the way.
Which one?
The one from the Scotty's place to the Rhino Beetle. Leave me alone, you fucking... Oh, God. Kill the beetle, bees. Kill the beetle. Oh. Yeah, it just materializes. Come here! Where are you going? Don't fight that. Gotta be careful where I summon my thing. We have resin at the base, yes. I think I just asked that, but just double checking. Do I have to get my own
Yeah.
resin? Okay.
And we could always use more resin, but we should have some.
My inventory's full, right? That's why I don't want to farm anything. There is a cave there. Kinda hope the devs make it so the grasshopper gets 2 jumps. It can have its normal forward hop, which is super fun, but can it have like a short, albeit slightly greater height? I'm not asking to like cheese huge heights, but it'd be nice if there's a height-based jump.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just to help it climb over some stuff. And there's a lot of grasshoppers at the foot of your tree if you want to farm a bunch of backup pets. Is this yours?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, like, there was a grasshopper at the bottom of the ramp.
Yeah, that one's mine.
That's yours. Wow, I can't make that. Joe, this ramp is incomplete. I demand one extra thing, Phil.
Which one?
This one right here. He just fell off the. Damn, you can see
Oh,
that one too. That sucks. Ah, no! Alright, I'll hop off my grasshopper to climb. But wait, before I climb, where's the ballooner? Is he the other way? Wait, I have to get on
he's
top yet.
follow
Yeah,
this.
I have to get on top first. Let me wait here. Your grasshopper is freaking out, by the way. Sup?
Yo.
Oh, this does lead to the ballooner too. I keep coming from the other side usually. Are you going
That's
up?
why I'm building this stuff here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I mean, should I wait for you if you're going up?
Yeah.
Can do.
There we go. Yeah, it should be fixed. Oh, hi.
How'd your thing show up here?
Because I have him on follow.
Oh, that's why he was freaking out. I told mine to wait, but I'm gonna summon it with the whistle. Look at you and your little spider cloak.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Where'd it go?
Where did it go?
It was here for a second.
Yeah,
And then
it's vanished. Come here, Jade. Did she?
you might not be able to summon it here. If you go on the air balloon and press it, I think it works.
I can only assume Jade has died now, and I don't know where she is.
You should see her health bar.
There she
Up there.
is.
Oh,
Hi, Jade. You being weird? So we doing like a double layer house here?
yeah. This is going to be the first floor up here. And then this is going to be the basement with all the workshop shenanigans. And chests and storage and all that jazz.
Okay, yeah. Do as you will. I'm just gonna deposit a bunch of fucking shit and make a tannery and repair my other thing if I can find the resin. I can't use your chests. I can't use your chests.
What?
Can you open them?
Oops.
Well,
Broke
Joe,
one.
there's a lot of stuff right there. Yeah, I can't open the chest at the moment. Weird.
Did I set this to private or something?
Yeah, did you set this to private? I can't do anything here. Can't use anything.
Okay, try now.
Hey, I can use the things.
That's really weird.
Well, you fix your mistake. I want resin. There's a ball of resin. A bundle of resin, I mean. Fix my pickaxe, finally. Okay.
You said you had flint?
I've got flint. I'll put it in this wooden chest. No, I won't. This one's emptier? I'll put it in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to, stuff disappears after a while, right? Hold on. Just throwing out these stupid wood swords I forgot to unequip. I completely forgot about them. It's just sitting in my inventory. Wasting space. Alright, here's a 30 stack and a 30 stack.
Oh.
Some
Thank you.
fiber. Let me see here. I want canning rack. I need 10 refined wood. There we go. Canning rack. I'm just gonna put it over here for right now. Apparently it's having collision problems, so I'm gonna put it over on this side of the house, because it's really big. Okay, it's very specific about where it wants to be. Alright, so back to the codex. Drostana. I need 6 textile patches, and then I can make what I want. Textile patch, loom and spindle, fiber and silk. I need 6 silk. I know we've got it, unless you used it all.
No, there should be.
Yeah, there's a bunch of silk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need more fiber. I donated all of mine to your cause. I'm taking the stack back.
Sure.
Okay. Now, here's my question to you. I can make a regal plate. Do you want me to make you a regal plate?
Yeah, I'll take a regal plate.
Then I need 6 more textile patch. I need 4 more insect wings. I need 2 more chitin and 5 more herptile hide or leather.
Put silk in here, which I think you need for the...
Well, I just crafted the textile patch, so I'm good on that. Yeah, I just need 2 more chitin. 5 herptile leather.
Chitin.
Yeah, regular chitin.
There's 4 chitin in here.
Alright, well, then I'm just gonna take that stack. So, that's all the chitin. Do you have herptile leather? Or just the regular herptile stuff? We can make it leather right now.
I do not.
Take a stack of resin with me. Insect fur, silk thread. Oh, by the way, have you seen this chest back here? It's filled with fiber.
Yes.
Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get more herptile stuff. That's fine. I can kill some geckos. Oh no, we've got it right here. Found some. Perfect. Then the last thing I need is... we've got 12, we've got 24, we've wings, insect wings. Surely we have some more insect wings. Otherwise, I'll just go kill some bees. I'm gonna need some more arrows.
Oh, darn.
Bomp, bomp, bomp. Just hear you making a ruckus over there. Do we have... a stack of wood that you're not using? Yes, I found a stack of wood.
Okay.
I'm going to build a cauldron so we can cook. I'm gonna put the cauldron somewhere else though. It's getting crowded back here. I'm gonna put it in front of the house for right now. You can move it where you want later. And then strawberry jam. I'll leave some up here for you.
Sweet.
It'll be in the chest next to the table. Tables. Alright. I'll just ditch some supplies here. We got this, we got rocks, we got a spare strawberry. May want to make some more bigger chests when you get the chance. Store that. I'm gonna need wood and stuff. Okay, I'm good to go, I think, though. Hi, we'll get us some armor. So it is safe to jump off the tree?
Yep.
I don't want to accidentally land in the river or something. How far do you fly with this grasshopper?
You see Lyssandra's place? I can almost get to halfway.
What the fuck? Do you think I could cross the river heading to the tree encampment?
I have no idea. You can risk it for the biscuit.
Well, I hope I don't die. I have a lot of important stuff, but I guess it'll all spawn here. Speaking of which. Yeah, right. I'll do my plan later. I'm buying the armor right now. The fact that grasshoppers can not get fall damage is amazing. Draw them out! Ah, I fucked up. I'm just falling.
That's also another thing that can happen.
At least I missed the river. Ended up in front of the mining guy's place. I guess that's okay. I'll have to get a huge jump. How high can you go there? As tall as the tallest branch. It's pretty high. Next time I'll try to not fuck up my jump. So I need 4 bee wings. Oh, I made it to the base already. Shit. That was convenient as hell. Didn't realize we'd be this close. Alright, Jade, back off. We're gonna kill this bitch. Fuck. I don't think there's friendly fire.
Insufficient material.
Come to me, insects. Oh, I missed that. Alright, well, I got the wings that I needed. Suppose
Nice.
I should pick up this other stuff too. No, I need one more. One more. Oh, we'll get it on the way. I don't want to piss them all off. Interesting. There's a new visual effect on me. It looked like pollen. The bee like touched me or something. Okay. I have enough wings now. Let us continue to Bee Lady. Fuck. Well, I just wanted to do a big jump, but messed that up. Okay. 2 armors.
I'll be right.
Sure. Ooh. Oh, okay. Cost stamina. We'll have to figure out if there's a way to cheese that. That seems super useful. So many bees. Rip. Rip. What did I want? I want to, yeah, get to my tree. Oh, they both show up as blue? That's annoying. I'll find it. There's this tree right here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. You twitching with excitement, Jade. Pretty detailed bug. Yeah. Oh, good. Don't clip through the thing now. Oh god. They actually do seem to be clipping a bit. I'm sure it's fine. Look at how nice and empty my base is here. Alright, now, where is... this way?
I'm back.
Welcome back. I'm going to hope that I don't fall and die when I do this. This is as good a point as any, right? Let's just line up our shot here and fly a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay, I barely made it past the river with that jump. So, did you hear me earlier? The glider suit
Nah.
seems pretty useful. You hit the jump button again, you start gliding. It does cost stamina though, so a very limited glide. But should save you from a nasty fall.
Yep.
And make traveling more fun and fast. Those bastards, they bit her. They bit my Jade.
Do I have a gliding suit?
Yeah, I bought two. Coming back. What do you mean, oh? Is that a bad thing?
No.
This is the way you said that. You're like, oh. Hmm.
Do you have heavy chitin anywhere?
Not really. You have all of it. I don't have any of it. Or it's all in the base. So if you want more, we gotta go kill some. I recommend the stag beetles and hornets of the other area. I see what you did to fix that ramp. Oh yeah, that glide does not last long. At least I look cool.
Sometimes it's just about the fashion.
Yeah. Sometimes it's about the fashion. I just wish that the practicality was slightly superior. So you want heavy chitin? What are you making with heavy chitin?
I need the bow.
Oh. Here is your armor, sir.
Ooh. That's pretty dope. Oh, I see.
Right? I'm gonna like climb up here and see what happens when you run out of stamina. If you just plummet down or what.
Where'd you go?
Nah, I climbed up this tree branch.
Uh-oh.
Okay, it lasts a little longer than I gave it credit for. It's actually, I was only halfway, a little under halfway there, or a little over halfway from that. It's pretty fun.
Well, in that case, nah, never mind. I might just lose my body. I was just gonna jump off and see how long I survive.
That's what I'm trying to figure out right now.
Make your spawn point here.
Hold up, I have an idea. Because you can like cancel or reinitiate, it costs a lot of stamina to do, so. You seem to glide down somewhat safely. Still, you just like drop vertically. This is a good spot. We can come all the way up here. That actually kind of stalled it out. It did the recharge thing. I can't test from this. I may. Yeah, I'll just drop down. If I die, I die. I'll let you know how it goes. Oh, shit. Is there a way to get out of the bed? There is. Okay. It wanted me to sleep. Let me deposit some stuff. Where is our hoard of crap? Here, hold up. I'm gonna do something too. The chest inside this little hut, this is Harpoo's personal stash of things.
Okay.
I'm just gonna put my armor in here for right now in case I start building and collecting armor. Oh, I have a great idea. Ah, you can't fit all of it.
What?
Damn. I'm making a sign. Property RP.
Just make a second sign.
Yeah, it could do two signs, property and Harpoo. It doesn't get any more text than that. What is that? It's 5, 10? It's 10 characters, yeah. It's okay. We don't need to be super wasteful. I've got stuff to deposit here, and I also want to see what does it take to make the spiked poison mace. I want to try that. 10 stingers, 2 barks, 2 fiber string, 4 refined wood, 5 poison glands. We should have all of that, right?
I feel like we have all of that just scattered across our bases.
Yeah. I do need to make 2 refined wood, though. What am I looking for here? This. 2 fiber string, 4 refined wood. Any seed oil?
You should have a bunch of seeds somewhere.
Any seeds? I'm looking for it. Nah, I think we may want to collect some more seeds.
Okay.
There's 2 seed oil here. I need 4 seed oil. Do you have any seeds on hand?
Not on hand. I think I deposited what I had. If you press back, you just kind of like slowly glide.
Oh, if you like just hold back.
Yeah.
I see, yeah. I am
It
gonna
seems
jump off the
when
thing in a minute.
okay. It does seem like even when you're out, it seems slower than just dropping.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. I have a poison mace.
Oh, nice.
I assume that's better than my hammer for a blunt weapon, but I'll keep my hammer in my chest.
I want to see this.
Sure.
Where'd you go?
I'm in my chest, organizing my inventory. Whatcha? Spiky. Very spiky. I'll let you know what the damage is like. I'm gonna drop off supplies. And then I guess I'll try to acquire some heavy chitin. I think I know where to go for that. I'm gonna leave my grasshopper here though, because it's gonna be a fighty trip. These aren't organized in any manner yet, right?
Nah, that's good. Once I have the basement completed, and we can put stuff inside and
Alright.
organize it, then use signs and all that jazz.
I'm gonna take the resin with me. Here's a stack of honey crumble. Here is some bull ant stuff, bee heads, some bones, the remaining chitin that I have. I want to leave you my bark. Got a 30 stack of bark.
Ooh.
Insect fur I can put into there. I guess I'll just keep this odd amount. Oh, I have more than... I have 24 stack of bark too. You can have that. Wing stinger to leaves. I'll just keep the rest of this. Yeah. Okay. I need a destination, heavy stuff, bottom right, so heading to Tuhala would be the smartest decision. Then I am gonna glide off this fucking tree to Tuhala. I'll let you know how it goes, and if I die, I die.
Wait, I'm gonna watch.
What? Hey, you wanna
I
watch?
want to see this happen. Yeah.
Can I get up here? I could if I grapple. Let me, equip my grappling hook. Well, come on, swing around. I wanted to climb up to the top. All right, whatever. I'm gonna fly. See what happens. Dude, I can almost reach the top of this other tree. We're next to. Okay, yeah, I'm still gliding. It's just your vertical descent drastically increases. But I'm still at the gliding speed. About to make touch.
You're still gliding?
Yeah, I'm still gliding. I'm about to make
That's pretty
touchdown.
cool.
This armor was worth buying.
All right, I'm gonna see if I can make it to Lysandra's doing that.
Yeah, safe landing too. Now I'm being chased by a fucking beetle. Oh, I'm out of food. I was like, why am I not recovering stamina? Let me eat some strawberry jam. Delicious. Alright, she is in there, yeah. Oh, we should have made this armor eons ago. This is also a priority build now.
I didn't quite make. I probably could actually make it to Lysandre's in one trip, but there's a high branch that I could actually land on, recover stamina, and then continue.
So that's the spider place.
Yeah.
Feel free to like transfer supplies. Does Lysandra have a tree near here so that you could jump up it and fly back?
I mean, she's under the tree, but it's not like a.
It's not a climbable tree.
No, I don't think so.
Oh well, that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, we need to figure out for teching up 2 spike pickaxe. Have you seen that in the menus at all? How did we get that? So we can get clay.
Spike pickaxe. I can make it. It's in workbench.
Oh, what does it need?
It needs 5 fiber, 5 resin, iron, 5 iron shards, and 5
Oh, the iron shards.
5 refined wood.
I haven't picked up the iron shard yet, so I probably don't know how to make it. Damn, this dragonfly's wings are pretty as hell. Also, is that the stag beetle? That's exactly what I want to fight. No, that's not. Alright, fine. Die. Okay, it does about 30 damage to a water bug.
Not bad.
I'd say it's the same amount of damage as the axe. I guess the only thing is, will the poison kick in at some point? But I killed it too fast. Green beetle. Leave me alone, beetle, or I'm gonna give it to you. Yeah, I would love to farm clay while I'm out here. If there's a spare iron shard, could you put one in my chest so I can pick it up when you have a free moment? Alright, I should collect resin while I'm out and about.
If I find one, I shall.
Cool. The, lubbers, did they have heavy chitin, do you remember? Yellow grasshopper guy or nah?
I don't remember.
Guess I'll find out. Ow. Would you guys like to kill each other for me? Instead of fighting me? Oh, fuck. Double fuck. I should, roll. Yeah. Oh my, that was bad. Gotta relearn how to battle these things. I don't see this weapon inducing poison so far on the stag beetle.
Maybe they're immune?
I don't know. Wow, 5 heavy chitons off of that guy.
Oh, well, damn.
That's good stuff. I just might need some healing. Cyclamen is this just has petals, right? It's got seeds and nectar, which I think we needed too. How much did this sword do? 38. Should stick with the fast attack. Okay, it does do poison. I saw it take effect, but it takes quite a few hits.
Mm.
Interesting. I'd also say the durability is on the lower side, it looks like. I need not cyclamen. I need some other thing. Aw, you insect stinger. Alright. Shoot. Oh, well, this guy might have an insect stinger. They mentioned your boy Huvan? Or what? Oh, that does 52.
What does 52?
It's a mace to the face of a hornet.
Oh.
With a heavy swing. Give me your stinger. Hey, reading a novel. Okay, okay. So, you're a big fan of this Huvan? I don't want to fight the gecko here. I would like some, yeah, this. This is exactly what I want. Hey, a character doesn't have to be relevant to enjoy them or not, right? Oh, he's fast. He's very fast. I know what I need to make after this fight is done. Now come back here. The lubers have regular chitin,
Okay.
but they also had a luber femur, and now I have the luber roast campfire recipe. I can't make the advanced bandage, right? Oh, I can. We should make a bunch of regular ones too. Okay. How much heavy chitin did you need?
10?
10. What are you building with it?
The chitin bow.
Oh yeah. What else needs heavy chitin while I'm out here? Can we take some inventory on like how much I should accrue? So I have
See.
13 at the moment, but I'm pretty deep here, so I may as well just keep farming. I have all the resources I need to survive too.
If you want to do the formic armor, that requires heavy chitin and iron ingots.
I mean, maybe if
The
it's really defensive, might just want to consider it.
6 protection, 4 cold protection. It's actually not that bad.
Oh, it has cold protection
Oh,
too, so that would be like the next upgrade then.
yeah.
Over
And
the
then
cold
the
armor.
bone armor is 6 and 6. Actually, the bone armor looks pretty baller.
Yeah, bone armor does look cool.
Which also needs the heavy chitin.
Okay.
Quite a bit of it, actually. Well, let me see. 10, 5, 12, 15.
Alright, I clearly don't know how to dodge these anymore, or parry.
30, 42. 42 heavy chitin for a set.
42 for one set? Shit. I'm not efficient enough at this, but... So that would be 84 for the two of us.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't do the chest armor, because we're probably going to want to keep the wings on.
You're right. The wings are way
would...
too good to ditch.
Yeah. That'd be minus 15 out of that number.
Alright, so 42 for 1, 84 minus 15. Is 15 for 1 or for 2?
1, so minus 30.
Oh, well, that's much more manageable. I guess the chest piece is the heaviest thing to make.
Yeah.
Alright, so... Wait, hold up.
So far,
84
all
minus
I know...
30. 54. Plus 10 for your bow. So 64 is what we're looking at.
Let me see. Let me look at the number for the bow. Recurve bow. No. Chitin bow needs 10, yeah. And actually, I have 7 here, so I only need 3 extra for my bow.
Okay. 3 for bow. So 57. 57 heavy chitin. Okay. Excuse me. 57 heavy chitin. It's a lot of heavy chitin.
Okay.
Oh! Guess what the third tameable pet is?
What?
It's the hornet. I just saw the option to tame it, but it said no treat. Damn.
Oh, fucking hornet.
Yeah, I want a hornet too. Like, what the what? I would like this poison gland. So, yeah, we will be able to fly probably with the hornets. We're gonna... Did the bee lady give us a quest? Maybe we wanna kill that boss bee soon. I don't want you both
I don't know.
at the same time.
She give us one?
Well, right now, I think we have 3 bosses to kill, right? We have a giant bee, we have a, spider. Spider, matriarch, black hornet, and albino spider. So, Bee Lady probably didn't give us a quest. I don't remember seeing a quest dialogue when I went there. As one of the others did. Oh, right. I should, Case of emergency. Oh, hi there, big boy. You wanna go? These guys hurt me actually a lot. I've noticed. I think I take more damage with the bee wings on. Pretty sure I take more damage with the bee wings on. Leave me alone. Don't greed me. Greed is bad. Oh, he's poisoned now. I think. Well, if the beetles keep dropping this much heavy chitin, I have 20 at the moment.
Okay.
22. 21, I mean. Drop this, we can get that later. Drop the bone. Drop this too, we can get that later. Oh, I need to eat some food. While I'm thinking about it, I will be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Let's farm more chitin. Actually, let's repair my stuff. They're gonna nerf that.
What?
After a battle, because repairing green doesn't cost any resources, I just drop down a bench repair and I'm ready to go again. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that. Come back here. I need your, like, hordes of heavy chitin. So I can't tell if the poison's working or not. There's like a visual effect of subtle but noticeable green mist on the enemy, but I don't see their HP bar draining. Maybe it is. It's hard for me to tell. I think it might be, actually. There's no damage numbers though, so I really can't determine. I wonder how fire would do against these guys. Give me that heavy kite and oh yeah, and the beetle heart. I don't want the. I guess I'll just eat the eggs. Oh, I meant to, well, we'll do it later. Oh, I should be doing that all the time. Guess where I am at.
Where you at?
I didn't intend to do this, but I'm at a little outhouse where the fucking giant king beetle was. Should I fight it? Imagine how much heavy chitin that guy's got on him.
True.
Oh, I missed. I don't think I'm gonna fight that beetle. That guy scares the fuck out of me. Oh, well,
I mean, if we upgrade to the next armor set, then maybe the two of us can go and try give him a crack.
I'm tempted to give him a crack because I can just sleep on the bed that's here. It's not like I lose anything. And I should update my bed. I'll run like a pussy if it turns out. What do you mean collision? Let me put the bench down. That'll never fit. What do you
So yeah,
mean?
we can almost make it to Lysandра's in one flight. It's just like a hair short. That one high branch break is necessary. But you get pretty freaking close.
I guess this works. Perfect. That's like so stupid, but whatever. Okay, Mr. Beetle. First, I need to figure out if I can parry him. The answer is yes, I can. Oh! Oh, he has a fancy fly in the air maneuver. This guy has like a chain around him. I've not noticed before. Ooh, I'm faster than you. Okay, I have a cheese strat.
Oh.
It works pretty well, so I'll let you know what the rewards are. Because he's not healing. Dev's fix. He's healing a little bit, but I'm doing more than he's healing. Cheese strat, so Joe, if you jump and glide, we're faster than the bugs. We can run away. Get to their cutoff point for chasing, and then they go back. So I'm just like following him as he goes back and smacking him in the ass. It's very humorous.
So these glide suits are pretty OP.
Yeah. Hey man, devs just gotta program it so the bugs don't give up. Like, the bugs shouldn't just give up and have a limit, in my opinion. They should go everywhere. Maybe not hunt you forever, but if you keep hitting them, it should, like, reset the aggro. That would solve what I'm doing.
Killed it?
No. He has a special attack. He jumps in the air and bites like 3 times, but the glide suit outsped that too. He almost got me with it though. He's almost dead. It's definitely be the strat that I used in hardcore playthrough. Is dead.
Nice.
Ancient Clover Seal? He dropped like 2 legendary artifacts. Find the key for the walnut chest. Hey Joe, you remember that?
Dude, you found a key?
Remember that chest at the beginning of the game that they can't open? Well, I kind of want to come back home, but he didn't drop any heavy kite, and I'm a little disappointed in that. Should have been us.
He dropped the key?
He dropped this clover key, 2 copies of it, so we both have one. Actually, it's not even in my inventory. I guess it was a key item. I think you have it then. The clover key. Look in your compendium and see if you have it. The jeweled clover key unlocks the apothecary's chest. Has gone missing. It may have been stolen. Ah, oh, well. We found the clover key. Did I, like, advance the plot beyond what we should have done? The answer is it's this beetle. Can I build in here? That would be too intelligent, right? Devs are gonna find my videos on YouTube later and be like, well, let's fix that problem. Oh fuck. Jump scare, I wasn't ready for that. Fucking lizard came out. Got you, I couldn't even see your attack, you loser. Why does the lizard hurt so bad? Oh god. No, don't break my crafting bench. That costed supplies I need to refund later. The inventory is fucking full. This looks like Random meets Dark Souls. Yeah, that's a good way to sum it up. Also, what's up? How you doing, Dan, son? These survival games, technically Souls. Not all of them have, like, rolling and stuff. But if you like surviving, if you like bugs, if that's appealing to you, and you like kind of high fantasy, this game's pretty cool. It's got a huge map. We haven't even been on all of it yet, but this is about as big. Like, this is a whole area up here. I think it might be cut off, I'm not sure. Pretty big map, lots to do, bosses to fight, quests to fulfill, bases to build. It's pretty fun. I need heavy chitin still, alright. I'm getting a little sidetracked on my task.
Well, if you can open the chest, but I can't, we might need to fight that beetle again.
That's fine. I'll show you how to cheese it, and then it'll die twice as fast.
Dude. The pet whistle is so nice because you can glide to a location, do what you need to do, and then when you're heading back, you just call your pet. Jump away.
Oh! I wonder if I could call my pet here, but I don't know if I want to. And I always feel like that spider option is a joke. Like, is there really people who can't handle looking at a spider in video game form that they need to turn them into round fuzzy balls?
I mean, people who actually have arachnophobia, probably.
I suppose.
If the spiders move and act realistic enough, that might trigger their EBGBs.
Give them the heebie-jeebas. Hmm. Alright, I have to sacrifice something here, and it's gonna be this and this. By the way, this thing said I gained 2 of the clover seals times 2, but I only see 1 in the inventory. Unless it's just not sorted, which could be the case. Drop those.
Where does it say it?
It's actually an item in my inventory. Oh, no, I do have two. I found them. I have two.
Okay.
I will bring yours to you. Where?
Is it the entire key?
It's a clover-shaped jewel, so I assume it's the entire key. Yeah. Come here. Give me your heavy kite and hornet. Ah. This. Ow. Got you. What? Oh, I'm dying. This is right when I heal. Yeah. Okay, where's your kite in that? It's gotta be stag beetles that I kill. I need more stag beetles. Hornet's only worth like 1 on average. Stag beetles 5 on average. Definitely worth my time. Joe, I want to tame these hornets so I can fly back home. We need to figure out how to do it. I hope that's what's in the chest. Screw the potion for the queen or whatever. I want to tame some hornets. I'm glad I built that there. I know there's a couple more stag beetles over here somewhere. Where's the stag beetles at? Are they further down? There it is. How do I do this and not piss off both of them? I think I go this way. Nope, that's both of them. Oh, fuck that up. Thought the other one would stay put. Gecko! Lizard, you eat stag beetles, right? I don't know if lizard actually eats the stag beetles. They're kind of big. I think lizard left. Are you alone? Ow. Oh, you hit the end of your range. I hope they fix that, actually. Makes it too easy. Come here, you. I don't want to piss off your friend. Damn, how far back did he go? Ooh, bad timing on my part. Shit. Let's just kiting. Delicious insect eggs. Hey Joe, I have 34 chitin of the heavy variety. How much did I need?
Nice.
50 what?
7? 57?
57,
50, I don't
yeah,
know.
it was like 57. Got to repair my mace, I should use my sword. Hey, oh shit. They hurt so bad, I could definitely look forward to the heavier armor. I might actually carry both armors with me and then swap to the battle armor. Chest piece.
A lot of dedicated inventory space.
That's only 5 slots instead of 4. If our plan is to like go fight a boss, then let's see why not. That hornet better not be approaching like I think it is. You did a double. Oh, that was my bad. No! This is so dangerous. I need a better weapon. Even better than Spike Ball. Although Spike Ball is pretty okay. It's better than the sword is in this guy. Oh, did I not equip it? I feel hungry and thirsty. I feel like they should just call that hunger and just not worry about the thirst part, because there is no thirst part really. There's just one food resource.
Yeah.
Alright, I have 40 heavy chitin. So, 17 more. I just need a handful of stag beetles. But I don't know where more are, except for on top of that temple. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion winter is probably closer than I realize. I would suspect spring lasts a little bit longer, but... Ah, a stag beetle. Wonderful. Hey, you. Oh, wait, I didn't repair my club. Let me repair my club, Mr. Stag Beetle. I'll be back for you. He is coming after my ass. Oh, yeah, right, hold up. Thank God there's so much fiber in this area so I can replace my bandages as I need. Holy shit. I don't want to leave. Let me ditch a stack of resin too. We don't need all that resin. You don't see anything. So how's it going on your end while I'm getting this stuff?
It's going well.
That's good.
Things are being built. Things are happening.
That's very good. What happened to that stag beetle that I had seen? Oh, he is right here. Do you guys kill each other?
I
Lizard?
do enjoy the basic thing of this game.
Well, that's good. Ow. Ow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, lizard's still coming. I don't know if I can fight the stag beetle. This lizard's too close to it. The fuck? Get him to run. Any other staggy beetle boys somewhere around here? It's a hornet man. Not worth the effort. I hope they add more fun critters like the frogs that are around. I like to see more of the reptiles and amphibians and shit.
Yeah.
Maybe a snake. Maybe like an actual dangerous threat, so you have to avoid the snake. I don't know if it would be killable. That would be cool.
Yeah.
Any beetles? Wow, I almost flew into the pond near Hornet Lady, or whatever this lady is. The dragonflies don't have heavy chitin, right? No, I don't think so. Not if they're taking that much damage. I almost want to disable that button now. Okay, it's not worth it to do heavy swing here. No, I don't think so. So much bark and stuff here. Yo, water bug and a dragonfly are going at it. Epic battle. That is a green beetle. He does not have heavy chitin. Where am I going? Oh, okay, I'm on the beach side. Gecko! All this traveling in this area, haven't found any screws. Not sure we need more, but haven't found any. Don't make me build a ladder. I'll do it. I'll make a ladder. Any stag beetles? It's a lizard. Don't want lizard. That's lubber. Lubber. It's coming after me. Ah, stag beetle. I just need this lubber to get off of my butt. You get gimped there, little beetle. He missed me? How'd he miss me? Okay, finally, more chitin. $46. Almost there. I just need like 2 more beetles, honestly. Maybe 3. Oh, okay. never watch Mugen, do you ever watch Salty Bets? It's a good time, every now and then. Put on some Salty Bets. High level Mugen tourney? That sounds like a joke. You don't play Mugen in any serious competitive manner. That game is so imbalanced. But I guess it's fun. Neither Salty Bet nor Mugen. You ever play Mugen before, Sarge? I used to do that all the time back in high school. I need a stag beetle. I need a stag beetle. I've been culling them. I wonder if I should climb the temple. I know there's one up there. The rest of them should have respawned by now, though. Yeah, this lizard's back here. So in that case... You've never played a fan fighting game? What? Well, on Steam you can play the, whatchamacallit? Fighter. With all the, VTubers. There's gotta be another fucking stag beetle somewhere.
Just no damage to Black Widow.
Ooh, nice. So you're fucking with spiders, huh?
Because I'm constantly running out of wood, so I'm like always going back to the spider area to get the bark and the wood and all that jazz.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I think this is my like 4th trip here.
You might want to consider a ladybug and try that idea I had with the ladybug. Just park it somewhere safe and then use your whistle to summon it. Oh. Why did I swing there? That's so stupid of me. Just said, fuck it, I'll tank it at the end. Oh yeah, another GC, give me that chitin. Get rid of that. We can get more of those later. I'm
glad the campfires don't need fuel. Like we don't have to constantly like add wood to those things.
It's nice. I agree. It's probably very generous, but I'm not complaining. I have 52 heavy things. One more should be all I need. Is one more fucking heavy beetle guy. What the hell? Oh. I thought a monster was chasing me. The lizard is so loud and thumpy when he's running at you. Oh! Right. I can see this guy, so now I'm thinking about him. You know that, the trader dude? What did he want? In the boat? The guy in the boat?
Oh, some resource we couldn't collect yet.
Yeah, he wanted like the clay or the fire cell or whatever. Not fire cell, pyrite.
Yeah.
Oh, tell me your friend's not in there. You're alone. You're fucked, buggo. Your heavy chitin is mine, and then I will return to Joe victorious. And we can craft some heavy armor. I guess that's the next thing I'll do. I'll make a trip to the guy who makes the armor. But I have to gather everything and make sure I can build it all. Tricked me. You tricked me. Ah! You should be tired now. No! You are a sneaky, sneaky beetle. Alright, let's add it up. Let's see if I'm done. 20, 40, 58. Good. I'm coming home, yeah.
All right.
Let me unmark to mark the tree. Yeah. I'm just gonna run it. I don't wanna accidentally jump into the ocean with my grasshopper or some shit. Actually, if there's a tree I could climb over here, then I would call my grasshopper to me. I'm not sure there is one of those trees down here, though. This is high enough. Let's, fly this direction. No, actually, I changed my mind. Let's not fly like that. Not gonna make it, I don't think. Ah. Ooh-ah, ooh-ah, ooh-ah. uh. Fuck. I can cross it that way. Or I could try and climb up here. Grasshopper could make this. I hope. Yeah. Thank you, Jade. How the fuck do I, like, climb up from here? Leave me alone, B. Oh, I can go that way. That'll work. Take the... Take the rhino beetle route. Do we need more flint? Probably, right?
Probably, yeah. Why not?
I think eventually I would like to make a huge stack of flint arrows too, once we are ready to fight the remaining bosses. Did I not tell you to wait? Oh, okay, I understand. The nasty gecko and the cucaracha decided to have a battle. Whoa, Gecko, don't, Gecko! Gecko! I was nowhere near you, Gecko. Don't make me kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Ugh. Interrupting my private time here. I'm getting you some bark too while I'm at it. But not wood.
Nice.
I don't have the space for all the wood. Hey man, you either get flint and bark or you get wood and flint. Yeah, get over here, you. Oh. Inventory is full. Alright. Come here, you. Didn't I tell you to follow me? What are you doing sitting here? Hippity hoppity, harp is on his way. When I am done getting there, Joe, we can go together to open the chest and then proceed from there. Sound like a plan?
Yep.
Cool. I want to see if we can fly to the Elder's house. Shit, I didn't have any jump stamina. Get those glowing eyes. Man, it feels weird. I'm getting so used to the train. I like know where I am when I see this rack of dead fish by the rhino beetle base. Alright, right here, Jade. I gotta run across because you suck at climbing this thing. While I'm here, I need to finish doing this project just in case. Some of the bark is getting utilized. There we go. No, wait, I need a round roof. Can't you, like... Maybe not this one. You? You? Okay. It says not sheltered, though. Good enough for me. That sheltered all three of these things. Okay, that's all I wanted. Ah, why aren't the signs two-way? Hey, I'm near the dude with the bone armor, or whoever wanted to kill the rhino beetle. I forget his name. Scotty. So I will be there shortly. Your tree. I can see your tree. Looking forward to the mansion that awaits my return, Jeff. It's gone for a while.
It's not complete yet, but it's getting there.
Alright, alright. That's what I like to hear. Oh, fuck off, man. Is this not your tree? Oh, that's your tree.
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, I used all my food on that adventure too, so I'm gonna go do another wild berry run after the treasure chest. Opening ceremony. Okay, I am upon your mushrooms that grow upon thy tree. Climbing thine ramps. You didn't leave the ballooner down here.
Yeah, I gotta take the ballooner up.
I was kind of hoping you left it for me. It's all good. Alright, so these wings are pretty god tier. Really helped out in fighting. Yo, what's up?
Yo.
No more spider cape though for you.
Yeah, but wings are still dope.
Yeah, they're dope. It's too bad you can't have the wings custom on any outfit, because I feel like
Yeah.
that makes this one too valuable. Alright, so let's take stocks, I guess. I'm gonna deposit a bunch of wood and shit. Where do you want the shit? In here? That's full. This is all full in here.
It's wherever you find space.
It's a lot of fiber in here. Alright, I'll give you all that. I'm gonna take a little bit of that back then. Max out my thing, give you that, and then fill up my thing. Just slightly easier. Resin dump. Yeah, you've got a ton of crap in here. So I haven't deposited the chitin yet. But what all do we need for this armor? I'll just pick up stuff and I will do an armor trip after the chest trip. So I took your 7 chitin, heavy chitin. I'm just gonna take all the heavy chitin.
Okay.
What else is needed for this armor?
The bone one.
Yeah.
Textile, patch, fiber string, 3 ant heads,
I need numbers, brother.
full ant mandible.
This is
So for the
Mermec,
helmet,
right? Mermec, yeah. Ooh,
the bone.
that's a lot. Yeah, that's. Okay, I see the thing. So 3 ant heads, 3 fiber string, 3 textile patch, 3 bone. Yeah, run that off for me, and I will attempt to assemble this stuff. Do we have ant heads? We have bee heads. We have spider eyes. I don't know if we have ant heads collected. Unless...
No, I think
Alright, so
we probably use them for skewers and stuff.
Alright, so we gotta farm 6 ant heads. Yeah, I'm gonna take the spider head and Put it with the stack of spider heads. Save some space. Alright. 12. 15, 18, 21, 24. I need 24 fiber things. So I'm going to take out a bunch of your fiber stacks and I'm going to make 24 fiber. So that's 24. Alright. So fiber strings got, heavy chitons got, ant heads we gotta farm. Let me put your fiber back. Next ingredient. Textile patch. So 6, 12, 18 textile patch. Textile patch requires silk. I hope we have 18 silk. It also requires a fuck ton of fiber, so I'm glad you got all this fiber. Do we have 18 silk? Or do
We have a full stack of silk in this one.
Ooh. Okay. Nice. I'll just take that for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Alright. Put the silk back. And then lastly, 3 bones. Whoops. 3 bones. 3 bones. So I need 18 bones. I think we have that. Yeah, 21 bones. Alright, so all we need is 6 heads of ant. Oh, that's not all. We need 6 bull ant mandibles. And we actually need 12 bull ant mandibles. Alright, do we have the mandibles?
I think we have a couple. But I mean, if we're going to the Elder's place, we're probably going to
Kill a bunch
run
of
into a
ants.
bunch of ants.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be good to empty them here. I know we've got them in like some of the bases.
Yeah.
Here's 2. I found the 2, so we need 10 more. Okay, well, I'm ready to hunt and go to the base when you are. I do need food, though. Do we have anything to cook here? Like, even mushrooms? There are edible mushrooms. I'm just gonna make some mushroom stuff.
There's 3 blackberries here, too.
Oh,
The blackberry jam is
yeah.
just as good as the strawberry jam.
Okay. I've got my meal. I
Okay.
think I summoned my bug. But we're gonna fly, so I'm not gonna summon. Well, I should probably call her here, unless she died. I don't think she died. There she is.
Bottom left, there's a health bar for your party member.
Right. Yeah, I glanced at it. Do you have an open inventory slot?
I do.
Good, because I have no idea what we're getting from the chest, but we'll go to Elder first, and then we'll kill a bunch of ants. Where is Elder? I just tagged him on my map. He is this way, yeah.
He's east.
East. Let's see if I can get to this other branch. And then fly up. Oh, that was almost scary. It's so fun to climb up high and just fly around. See, now we need the catapults, Joe.
Just put a catapult right here.
Just put them everywhere. You get a couple, one in every direction. Alright,
Every cardinal direction.
I'll come up top
We can
with you.
go even higher. Yeah.
Oh no!
Well,
I'm
going.
I'll meet you there. Yeah, I'm above you. Huh, these trees are quite interconnected. I can jump to this other tree here. And just claim it. That's my own. I took a break on the branch.
Good idea. Above him.
Oh, you're above the elder?
We just fall.
Where are
Yeah,
you?
because we just fall.
Ah, there you are. I don't remember where the elder is exactly, but that was his tree. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's ants out here. I'm gonna kill them. It's one head. Two head. Alright, where is elder? I need guidance because I'm like confused. Oh, you're down here too. Yeah, kill those ants. Any heads?
One.
I think we have to kill the red ant for the mandibles.
Yep.
Actually, we should have a whole stack of just mandibles at the bee base.
Okay.
So I will stop by there. Hey, where is Elder Boy?
This way. Yeah.
I believe I may have found the clover key. Oh wait, here, I have questions. Oh, okay.
Can I get one of the keys?
Yeah. Since I found it, I wanted the honors of opening a chest first, though.
Sure. If he has dialogue because of the key,
That is the key.
Hey. Elder, I may have found the clover key.
Elder, look, I found this key.
Is that all his?
That's all. He just said it may have the elixir. You ready? Where are you?
Yeah, go for it.
Oos. Or, insert.
Ooh.
I have an animated cutscene, do you?
No, but I was seeing it open. Whoa, look at that. It's an Elder Scroll.
Yeah, we found the Elder Scroll. It shrunk into my hand. Okay. It gave me the healing potion recipe half. Ooh, there's another half.
Well,
Oh yeah, I can see the animation for you too. I'm gonna gather this wood while I'm in here. So that boss monster it was tied to was not identified. I wonder where the other half is.
healing potion recipe half.
I'm gonna talk to Elder.
Do you want? Okay.
Do I want what?
Both halves? Or is this, do we both have the same half?
I assume we have the same half. I've opened the chest, all it contained was a scroll. Yeah, I would talk to the guy again. He's sending us to Teodric the Historian. He can decipher the scroll, the old tongue. Below the giant's ancient sanctuary, it sits on top of the ruins. Ah, he's on the bottom right of the fucking map in the temple down there somewhere.
Of course he is.
Oh, he gave me damselfly treat. So that's not a hornet reward, but damselfly. What was the damselfly?
Those are the dragonfly-looking things.
Oh yeah, we can get dragonflies, Joe.
That's dope.
We should store this half somewhere.
Bring it to our tree base.
Yeah. Here, hold up. Please put mine in my chest if you're going to the base. Can I have your ant heads? I'll just finish getting the armor for us.
Sure. Just have the one though.
Oh.
I only have one. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh,
Well,
can I get the bark and or wood that you got?
I deposited the bark and slash ore. Well, here's a stack of 13 wood. But the bark
Okay.
and the flint is... Oh, wait, here. Not the bones. I want the bones. You can pick up the flint, though.
Alright.
Cool. Yeah, I'll make us the armor. I'm gonna look at the map real quick. Yeah, he's in the temple. We didn't even see him down there.
Tuhala. Oh, he's in the Oh no, historic. Where? Yeah, where the fuck was he?
I mean, we didn't go far in there. Maybe he's smack in the middle. We only went to that one spider nest and then pussied out.
Yeah, that's true. He's all the way down on the inside though. That's crazy.
Yeah, why would he live there? What a guy.
Right?
I need to
Must
get
be
a
a badass.
Calev so I can kill red ants for mandibles and heads. Where are you, Calev?
West.
West. Indeed.
My poor bridge.
Yeah. See, if you fix it, because I don't think it was bugs that killed it. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button twice. I had to hammer out. Ooh, a head. If you fix it, just add like a side of wall and then add a roof on top. Instant nature protection. I guess you could stylize it if you really wanted to.
Yeah. I'll do that at some point. Concentrate on the building.
Alright, how many heads?
Yeah,
That's 6 heads, so I'm good on heads. Yeah, do we have mandibles in there? I was gonna check this out too.
Got 2 screws.
I'll take that chitin stack and bring it back home. 2 screws! We should probably take that home. Are you going home? Here, you can... I put it back in the chest. Alright, red ants. Come get some. I should probably do one at a time so I don't get overwhelmed here. I missed. I didn't that time. Alright, that's 2 mandibles.
I just got 2 mandibles.
Nice, nice. Are you near me though?
Yeah. I was just right above the mining thing.
Got 2 more mandibles.
These wings are so good.
Right. Well, since you're here,
Here,
why
I'm
don't
dropping
we
mandibles.
just... Oh, I was gonna say, why don't we just go in and Also,
Sure.
there's this cave down here. Do you want to come in here? Because this is actually explorable. There could be an ant queen in here or something.
And we can explore.
That ant was a lot stronger than the other ones. Although I'm gonna eat this lymph. Delicious lymph. There's a lot of stone in here.
Oh, there's something in here. A battery?
There's a screw. Nice block. A few more mandibles. Did you drop your mandibles, by the way?
Here you go.
Thanks. So I have... As soon as my eyes find them, I have 12. I'm good on mandibles. I think it was
It just kind of
6
ends
pieces.
here.
Oh. Okay.
Maybe in full game, this would be a explorable area.
That would be cool. I would like very much an entire ant nest. If we ever need stone, though.
Yeah, this place is chock full.
Okay. That satisfies one of the curiosities I've had. There's a couple other holes that we haven't gone in yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Which guy
Yep.
is this that makes the armor? It's Mermec, right? Pretty sure it was Mermec.
We can make it back at base.
Oh,
too.
we can?
Yeah.
Where?
Usually when you talk to those dudes, you get their recipe.
I didn't realize. Then I'll just go to base. Do you make it at the stone crafter?
Yeah.
Toy monster.
Do you know the way to get back?
I just kind of hope that I can climb things and it'll work out. I know you can get up from the other side, but you look like you almost made it up here. Yep. Glide seat's OP. Forward momentum.
This is the tree, right?
Yeah. So after we get this armor, what do you want our first objective to be?
I kind of want to get the base in order.
All right, that's fine. I want to get food.
I mean, the basement is done, so we can just start filling and organizing and stuff like that.
Sure.
Or I can do that.
If you made that pickaxe, I can... what is it? Go get clay. The spike pickaxe. I haven't made that.
I need to. I didn't make one yet either. I need to see what that requires.
I remember you said 5 iron scraps.
Oh yeah.
So I think we're only making 1. The lift is on its way. Wow, 11 o'clock already? God damn. Let me get on that lift with you. Value. Okay. Stone crafter, where art thou? Oh, formic armor, bone armor. It doesn't make all of the armors, but we want the bone, right?
Yeah. Some of the armor sets are in the workbench, and then the spider one is in the loom.
Ah, okay, I didn't realize. So, 2 helmets, 2 gloves. Have to drop your stuff to make room for boots. There's your helmet, there's your gloves. And 2 bootsies. And I'll drop a bootsy. I'm gonna store my other armor. And this bone has cold res.
Yeah, it does.
Piercing resistance, cold protection, protection +6. It's not as good of cold protection. Primal has
No.
+9. That's okay though.
Give and take.
I wonder if we can stay out all winter long. That's why I'm gonna keep my primal gear around. Alright. Yeah, dig it. We look like stormtroopers with the helmet.
I know, yeah.
We must stop the Rebel Alliance. Alright, so you're doing some base stuff, huh?
Yep.
I'm going to steal some fiber just so I have some fiber.
Sup, Tim?
Yo,
We have so much fiber.
you say that, but do we really have so much fiber?
If I organize all of this, we probably have a full big chest of fiber.
Alright, I hope so. Hey, yeah, I do want to tour Day House. And I do have more bark for you, actually. I just found a stack of bark.
You guys can't do that.
I did not hear a word you said. You are not coming in clear.
Can you hear me now?
A little bit. I'm putting my half of the scroll in my chest.
Okay.
I need an insect stinger, and I need 2 flint to repair my stuff.
Oh, do you have the stuff to make the bow?
Let me look at the recipe, and I will let you know. Where's flint at?
It's this chest. Yeah, this chest.
I just need a 2. And I should keep a couple on me, just in case. Okay, so I can repair my stuff. You want a bow. Crafting, kite and bow. I need 3 silk thread and 4 refined wood. I have the other stuff, so I think we have some spare silk thread. I swear I had extra that I put somewhere. Like the actual thread.
Here, this one.
Nice, yeah. 9 stack. So, refined wood. We got any refined wood or seed stuff? Have you been getting seeds? Because I have not.
We should have some somewhere. Maybe. How much refined wood do you need?
4.
Oh, I have 4. Here.
Okay. I make your bow.
Nice.
Kite and bow. Drop it here. There you go. Enjoy the power of the chitin bow. And we have one more heavy thing. Here's one. I guess I needed 3 refined wood. Drop that stuff. Alright, I am going to get a bunch of wild berries and crumbles of things.
Okay.
It looks like we're low on stone. Oh yeah, I never cooked these edible mushrooms. I should keep them because they make the I'm gonna make a ladybug tree. Actually, what's a dragonfly need? That's what I want.
Oh, yeah.
If we can fly, I want to fly. Where is that item located?
I don't know. I only see grasshopper and gecko.
Same as these.
Is that another thing?
I'm checking the codex for it. We've never built the forge yet.
Oh, we probably need the stone oven.
Stone
I'm guessing.
oven, yeah, caramelized seeds pie, small folk strawberry. Yeah, damselfly treat. 3 firefly juice, 1 petal, 2 seed oils.
Oh, that's not bad.
What does a stone oven need? Tell me it needs clay. Give me an excuse.
Clay mortar, stone brick.
Alright, where's this pickaxe? Give me the pickaxe, yeah. I'm going for clay.
Alright.
Make me a pickaxe.
Stone pickaxe or spike pickaxe. We need 5 iron shards, 5 refined wood,
Oh god.
5 fiber, 5 resin.
More.
Do we have the iron shard? We have 5? I think we only have a couple.
Where is the iron shards at?
Good question. Oh, here.
We have
So
7.
this-
Alright, so I'm gonna break it into 5. Do you have more refined wood, or do I have to go get seeds?
I can make more refined wood.
Cool.
How many refined wood do you need? 5?
5.
Alright, dropping it.
Thank you. This is at the stone cutter, right? Where's the spiked thing?
Workbench.
Oh, it's a workbench? Really?
Apparently.
Spike pick? Oh, I can make it. Alright, I will leave my other pickaxe then. Actually, I'll just... yeah, I'll keep it in case this thing's repair cost is ridiculous. Ditch you. Keep you. I need to, oh, this place is looking fab. Alright, well, you work on this. Oh, yeah, right. Where's that basement at? Down here. Ooh! Weird light coming through from the campfire. Ah, I didn't even realize there's entrance. We must
Yeah,
build...
most likely we're gonna just be using this area, so
Yeah, that's fine, that's fine.
figured a shortcut. Get in and out.
I like it. I'm gonna leave a bunch of stuff here. I'm gonna cook those mushrooms too,
Okay.
if I find where I put them.
If you've been saying stuff, Tim, we can't hear you still.
No, I haven't been talking.
Oh, okay.
Mushroom, mushroom. Where is the mushroom? Oh, I found a stack of 20 seeds in this chest.
Well, there you go.
I'm not taking them, but if you need more refined wood. We have exactly 6 firefly cheese. That's wonderful. I wanted it for cool firefly light posts, but I guess we'll use it for what we need it first. Where the hell did I put the You know what? We've got spider heads. I'm not making spider head stuff. What can I cook with a spider head? Oh, I have the mushrooms in my inventory. Spider head, spider eye, bug lymph. Ooh, it gives cold protection too. We have bug eyes, right?
Spider eyes.
Yeah, spider eyes. Yeah, I see some. And the lymph. I know we've got those lymph. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna make some of these. Do you need food or am I can only make like 6 spider stew, but
I'm okay on food right now.
alright, I'll just take it all with me. And I'll deposit the excess stuff here, because I need a lot of space for a lot of clay. I'm not coming back without clay. Put this here. Put this here. Deposit this. Tell you what, I'm gonna build another chest. I don't know why I haven't yet. Just put stuff in here, except for I do want a stack of fiber so I can heal if I need it. Okay. Have plenty of space for plenty of stuff, so I am going to get clay. If there's anything else you want me to bring back, let me know.
More metal.
What kind of metal? The metal's in the opposite
Iron shard.
direction.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, the metal's on the
Iron
north.
shard?
Yeah, the iron shard's near the knock and the black hornet guy, where those flies were. That's where the metal is. No metal, Joe. No metal. Anything down the southeast of the map, I got you. But no metal.
Just more wood.
More wooden bark.
Yeah.
We'll see. It depends on what. If this pickaxe needs a metal to get reformed, I'm gonna prioritize clay.
Sure.
Maybe I'll aggressively repair it and keep it in the green so that I can avoid that problem. What direction am I going? South. Yes. Okay, well at least I don't have to beat up all the beetles this time around. Clay, clay, clay. Boy, that did not register as that in my head for a moment. Shit. Jeff, if you get the chance, can you build a catapult?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? I feel like
Need more
catapult.
wood.
Oh, you need more wood. Catapult tech before,
Before house.
Well, the catapult tech before the, what am I trying to say? The dragonfly tech makes sense. Because once we get the dragonflies, we won't need that. Guess it's fine. I need you to die. Because I'm too lazy to walk around. Okay, that's a pretty genius idea I just did there. Interesting. Why is my Oh! I'm hungry, that's why. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. All that just for a ghetto bridge. Any clay? Oh, I see clay. I see my prize. I have to get to it. Nice. Why would you do this, devs? This clay is in an innocuous spot. stone foundation concave, stone foundation convex, stone floor. I've unlocked all the stone shit. I hope you're ready to come farm
To
clay
start
with
over.
me. Imagine how much clay you actually have to farm.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Stone walls and doors and everything. Clay bandage. Interesting. Clay mortar at the windmill. Alright, so windmill got a little more useful. Get out of my way, man. I just need clay, not you. A lot of this clay is like annoying to obtain. At the very least, every one clay I pick up is 3.
That's good.
Oh, fuck off. Look, won't let me farm in peace. Seems to be a lot of clay that's generated inside of the environment. Because there's like sometimes the name of things in the environment, it makes me wonder if it is somewhat randomly seeded.
Yeah, I've seen those too. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just like goofs. Like they just like place shit places and
Yeah, maybe.
got a little wonky and they just never went around and fixed it.
This is early access.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awkward. I forgot you need resin to make the crafter. I need resin. Sapling. It's right in front of my face. Convenient. Solution. Cut a tree down. Get resin out of it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. I gotta make sure I repair this thing all the time. Oh, hi there. Oh, I'm here? Huh. I know that all says clay, but I think it's in the thing. I don't really want to go there for that. Stay up here. Yeah, stay up here.
What? Yeah.
Fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back. The stag beetle, go away. I've already killed so much of your kind. You should be fearing me. You are a motherfucker. We had a fighting battle episode. Now it is leave me in peace episode. I have 74 at the moment, Joe. And there's more to come.
Nice.
More to come. It's actually quite a lot of clay. I'm not even where I was originally going to go for it, too. Oh, wait, can I hit it from here? No. Some of this is really annoying to farm, though. You gotta jump to hit it. I don't mind, because it makes it more challenging. I'm just saying. Slightly more tedious. No! Let me farm your clay! Guardian of the clay, be gone!
Ooh, that was scary. Did not land where I wanted to.
Not worth it. Alright, I'm leaving. I'll get my clay somewhere else, you bitch. Are you serious? Now who's chasing me? Relentless, these bugs. I don't want to fall. This is like scary. Where am I? Ah, that's what I thought. Well, I might be dead. Okay, how do I get out of this pickle?
Did you die?
No, but I fell trying to get clay, and I'm on like the outside on a rock facing towards water. Joe, I need a boat.
I don't think I can help you with that one.
Yeah, I need a boat. I'm gonna try to hoodwink my way up this mountain here. I may have saved I might actually be okay. Wow, this place is so probably not where they expect you to be that the one thing doesn't render in vision mode. It just disappears, this rock. But there's clay out here, so like I don't understand. This clay is not worth acquiring. I'm just gonna leave here. Let's build a foundation. I think I have enough resources to build a staircase out. If I can, yeah, I can place a foundation here. That's pretty hype. Can you like... Is there a way when you're placing to raise it but keep it in the same distance, you know what I mean?
No, not that I've been able to find, but I know that pain.
Devs, please allow us to change height but not locale. I better be extra safe with this. There we go. Oh shit, well we're gonna find out if the pickaxe, I forgot to repair it because I was going on a roll. If it costs what I think it costs to repair it, yellow. Oh, it's still no cost, never mind. Hells yeah baby! Free repairs, too powerful. I wonder if they'll nerf that, the 100% refund. The Gundam game I played is getting end of service. Aw, that's a shame. It's not a terrible
Already?
game.
Damn.
Yeah, the shooter one. People don't like the monetization of it. It's kind of
Makes sense.
grindy to get the new mechs, and they really want you to spend money. So I get it. I think the player base fell off. Game was okay though. Wasn't bad. This clay is like protected by an invisible wall. I actually can't reach that clay. Either that or an invisible rock. Alright, I want to go northeast. We want to go this way. Let's see if we can find more clay elsewhere. Screen caps on the server. I mean, I believe you. Still a shame though. I think it was probably one of the better Gundam games. As far as like competitive multiplayer, I don't know why they can't just make a really good Gundam game though. You'd think that'd be so free to do. If I come down here, can I get back out from here? Like, look at this shit. There's so much clay here, but I'll have to build another staircase to get out, I think. I could fly to the boat guy and then climb back up. There's so much clay back here. I'm going for it. Joe demands a stone house and I've got to provide. Actually, there's so much clay here, it might be worth making a staircase to come back here later. I think I will. Bandai has to make a yearly Dragon Ball game to keep the IP on their hands. I don't know how that stuff works. I'm sure they have a little more leeway than that. That doesn't really answer the query as to why nobody can make a decent Gundam game. Huh, is this a thing over here? Please don't fall again. I guess not really. But I can probably do a staircase here to get back up easier. Okay, that was worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. Oh, this is all clay too. I know we have some decent games. Yeah, Super Robot Wars games are good, but I mean like just a multiplayer battler type of game. You would think, take the concept of Battlefield or Mech Warrior, but Gundam, $18 billion product. That's just not how it is. There's some good single player stuff. I think the arcades have one of the better Gundam games in Japanese arcades. One of the streamers that I follow plays it quite often. I forget what it's called. Yeah, they have the Miso games too. Oh, come on, Beetle. Don't make me kill you for all this juicy stuff. I don't know if I want to risk going over the edge for that one. I almost have 530 stacks, Joe.
Nice.
I really hope this stuff is cost efficient.
I'm surprised these mushrooms haven't grown back.
Maybe you cut them at the stems too hard. They're gone forever.
I've been grabbing the same pieces of bark and sprig, and they've been respawning like clockwork.
But the
Those mushrooms,
mushrooms.
though. That's a lot of bees.
Boy, that was a tough piece of clay. Once I'm done with this clay, I'll take a snack break. I'm getting hungry. Just leave me alone, Hornet. You don't know what's going on here, nor do you need to know. I'm not getting those. Fuck that. Ugh! Hornet, do not leave me alone. Please don't fly off this tree. See clay. I see unobtainable clay. It's just too fucking high. Like, who's going to actually build a rafter to access this clay? Guess somebody might. Oh yeah, baby, give me more. What else do we need for the stone furnace? The hell is that noise?
Wood and resin. And
Okay.
heavy chitin.
I hope you have... Do we have more heavy chitin? How much heavy chitin?
10.
Do I have to go... I'll kill stag beetle.
Yeah, I think we only have one up here.
More heavy chitin coming.
Did you move the heck?
I moved the...
Our stone cutter disappeared.
I did not move anything. If those things are not under a roof, so I don't know if you've been checking with repairs, but
I have not been.
maybe it's dead to rain? Has it rained for you?
I don't... Not heavily.
I did not move it, so
Huh. Okay, well,
I guess we're down one screw. Gotta make a new one.
yeah.
Hey, Hey, stag beetle. Boss says I gotta kill you. Is that hornet coming to fuck with me? I'm busy here. Forgot how long it takes me to kill these things, even with this weapon. They have so much HP. Okay. Well, that's 5 heavy chitin, 6 heavy chitin. I should probably get some more fiber from this shit. And wood. The armor is nice, I'll say. Take a lot less damage from the beetle.
Yeah.
Okay, back to clay slash beetle. I'd rather not fight a hornet. You guys are a waste of time. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Well, they're very tanky. My weapon's not the best at killing them fast, and they're dangerous. And they only give 1 heavy chitin instead of 5 heavy chitin. Or 0 heavy chitin, as is the case now. Oh, well, look at that. Can't hit this clay. It taunts me out of bounds slightly. Or in the environment a little too much. So what have you been up to while I'm doing this? I'm just curious. Give me your stories. Yeah, you.
I've just been base building.
But yeah. Like, what have you been building in the base? Because I'm about to give you stone. I thought you're gonna upgrade.
Well, I was gonna make like the stone like part of the foundation.
Oh yeah. Let me
The
let me
top part's gonna be wood.
do something that would be helpful to both of us. So the stone foundation requires stone, wood, and
Makes
clay
sense.
mortar.
Oh boy.
So the clay mortar we just get from the clay, but the fact that it requires stone and wood too, make sure you build up them wood stacks. I guess you get a lot of it back when you destroy your wood house. Stone. Ooh, every single one of the structures needs clay, mortar, stone, and wood. Like every wall piece and roof piece
Damn.
needs stone. Actually, I don't know if they can do stone roof. I don't think they do that. Oh, shit. I need to make a hut. I think this is literally fine if I just do a roof and one wall. Yes.
What do you mean not enough structural support?
Storm's coming, Joe. Deadly storm. Let's enjoy the deadly storm together, chat. From the safety of our perfectly safe, definitely not open house. Oh dear God, that's so bad. Shit. Joe!
What?
I might be fucked.
Oh.
A stag beetle showed up. And he's attacking my tiny little house while the storm is raging. And he destroyed my house. I hate you.
What
Every fiber
what
of
a
my
little shithead.
being. Where did he even come from? Alright, maybe this will be a little safer, but I gotta be quick. Oh, good. It ended. I'm glad. What a bastard. Where is he? He's the rest of our heavy chitin needs. Come here, you bitch. Oh wait, I don't actually have bandages, so I gotta be careful about fighting you. And there's a wasp here too. Greeted. I greeted. try to kill me in the middle of a storm, I'll teach you. Okay, this is not good. This is really not good. Retreat! 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 I found more clay though. Happy coincidence. Oh, Jesus. Trying to get the me beetle, but you can't. I couldn't kill the other one, but I'm gonna get your ass. This is the most awkward place to fight. Yeah, I should have bandaged again. Please tell me that dragonfly is gonna piss off. Oh, you got your friend? Not man enough to handle me one-on-one? Oh god. Fucker. Is he the weakened one or are you the healthy one? Yeah, that's right. I'll fight you down here. Die to poison, nerd. Actually, I don't think poison can kill you, just like it can't kill us. Alright, heavy chitin is acquired. Back to farming stacks of round clay. Definitely looks like balls of poop. Yeah, I hear you. Where am I? I don't even know where I am. I'm in the middle of this environment by some bridge, but I don't remember this bridge with 2 stag beetles. Oh, hello. Hello. Play. My precious. It's a lot less than advertised in 10A Vision. A lot of it's like not in the environment. Okay. I wonder if there's any armor that makes you stormproof. I'm just curious if there is.
No idea.
Alright, on to the next source of clay. Oh, okay, that's a bunch. Where's the guardian bastard of this clay? Nobody?
Says not enough structural support, but I call them lies.
Don't worry, Joe. Soon you'll have stone foundations, and then you'll show him who's boss. I could come back, I suppose. I have a fuck ton of clay. But I'm sure it's not enough for your project. Our castle. Another one! I swear, if a bug or thing comes and kills my shelter this time, I'm gonna be so mad.
Not enough structural support.
Not enough structural support, Joe.
Let's build additional pylons. I do this.
Must harvest more Vespine gas.
Is this another storm?
Yeah, that's another serious storm. Another damage our things.
Not enough structural support.
What are you trying to
Pissed
do?
I'm trying to build a little tower thing.
Oh. You just wait till I get back with the clay. Put that project on hold. Then you'll have stone foundation. Were those ants that I just saw? In this area? Ants? It is ants. $5 says this ant finds its way to me and destroys my house, and the storm lasts like hyper long for some reason. Shouldn't all the other bugs seek shelter too?
I need food.
You're on your own for that. I'm not returning until I fill this entire last row of open inventory with clay. Our needs will be met. There actually is so much clay in this area too, it's kind of ridiculous. I haven't even backtracked to like farm stuff that I've already farmed, but I don't plan on doing that either. With this much clay.
I get rid of these. Is it going to explode? Yep.
Did your house come crashing down?
No. Just the roof.
The roof of this tower that you're making?
You back?
No, I'm not back.
Oh.
Farming clay.
Yeah, this roof of this tower that I'm making. It's like just one too high. I really don't want to lose that height.
Foundations, yeah. The foundation will fix that problem. Pretty sure.
No. You'll see why when you get in here. Why it doesn't work.
Ants! Fuck off! There's too much clay here, I'm gonna have to kill these fuckers. Damn. Slapped them out of existence. They were warned.
I do bad. But reinforce it going all the way up using these pillars.
I've been curious if the wood pillars actually reinforce the foundation.
Ooh, oh, I'm dying.
You
Food.
starving? Eat nymphs, or the bug nymphs, or whatever. I'm sure you got 30 stack in the chest somewhere. Keep thinking these are tulips. Because I guess, is the cyclamen a tulip, or is that a completely different species of flower?
I'm not entirely sure.
What?
We have insect fat anywhere? I must have brought some back. No?
Yeah, there's insect fat in the chest. Unless you've used it recently.
You gotta go to bed.
Ooh, don't do that, me.
Cauldron exploded too.
Cauldron exploded. We're gonna need a roof over those structures.
I mean, that's why I built the little green hut, but you built everything outside of it.
Oh, well, I mean, it was all temporary until you're ready to move things in. It's all good. Is there anything else that needs repair there? Might be worth to check.
Everything else took only a little bit of damage.
I'm surprised stuff
Just must have not
broke.
checked that one. Okay, so that reaches all the way up to there. So we need to somehow reach that bit.
Okay. Actually, it wasn't that much clay over here. It's raining again. Hello. Alright, since I'm where I'm at, I'm going to come back. I've got a lot of clay. What would be the fastest way to get back to you? Where am I? Oh.
Oh, that worked.
What worked?
I had to make pillars go from all the way where I needed to be, all the way down to the bottom.
So pillars do work.
Alright. That looks a little jank, but that's okay, I guess.
It must be perfect, Joe.
Do I need this one? Nope. Okay.
Does the catapult go on top of the tower?
I was going to leave some space up here for the catapult.
Yes. Excellent. I'm most excited to fling myself off of the catapult. Stupid ass lizard, you don't know shit. I don't think I've ever been here yet. Not really.
Alright, I need to get more wood.
I'm
Actually,
actually
not with no bark.
picking up some bark for you too.
Oh, sweet. How much bark?
However
Let's
much
go
I
get more anyway.
get on my way back, yeah.
Okay.
Just whatever I see. Fucking beetle. Another one? Spider stew. Good stuff.
Delicious.
I'm mildly curious as to what the hell that tastes like. Alright, fine, you can have that one. Oh yeah, I forgot I had made this over here. I know where I am now. I always end up heading towards the
Excuse me.
rhino beetle base for some reason.
It's your comfort base.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm probably proud of it because it was like a lot of my design. Yeah, kill each other. Kill each other. Do you have to fight on top of the fucking bark, though? Don't aim for me. Just keep killing each other. Interesting. I pickaxed a twig and I got 3 wood instead of the usual 2 for pulling it out. Don't kill me, please.
Maybe it's actually worth using tools on those.
Maybe. Oh, Jesus, criminals. Definitely need a bit of a break when I get back. Gotta refill my drink.
All right.
It's
I'm just gonna be building our base anyway.
Yeah, I'll park myself at the base. Huh? Interesting glitch.
What happened?
Am I disconnecting?
I can still hear you.
Okay, I can't move unless I jump, and I can't harvest anything. Seem to be glitched.
Uh-oh.
The server kicked me out.
Oh.
Well, I suppose I'll just rejoin and hope I am somewhere safe. That's the first
Am I
disconnect we've had. I see your
Yeah.
server up, so I don't think so. Yeah, I can see there's a problem. I tried to pick up flint and it wasn't picking up. And then I checked my inventory and I'm like, I have 19 out of the 20 stack. Why can't I pick this up? And I couldn't move. The rejoining is taking a bit long, so maybe you have to rehost. I'm not sure.
Alrighty. Let me know if you're stuck or you can't jump on. Do that.
It didn't say anything, but it stopped trying to join and didn't join.
Oh.
Wait. Yeah, I'm back on the title screen.
Okay.
Online. Friendly fire. Private. Oh yeah, we gotta play friendly fire mode, totally.
Let me get somewhere safe.
Did you change the season cycle?
I don't think so. I think I left it at what it was.
Okay. There's apparently 180 minutes in the season. So that is 2 hours and a half. There is a creature health multiplier. It's not really a hard mode. You can just up creature damage to like 300% and their health. Nourishment loss you can lower, and fall damage you can lower.
Oh, we can turn off the building weather deterioration.
Yeah, I noticed, but that would be easy mode. I don't want that.
Nourishment loss, fall damage. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is no hardcore mode.
We'd have to make it ourselves. Let me know when the server's up.
It's loading.
Before all of my clay is gone.
That'd be real important. Oh, hello. Okay,
What
I'm
happened?
in.
Alright, you're in.
My grasshopper was inside the building with me.
He's in too.
Even though he should be back at the main base, but
Are you away from the main base?
yeah, I'm at the spider location, the spider base.
Good old reliable spider base. Taking quite a liking to spider base.
Because there's just so much bark and wood here.
And you can fly there. You need to build a catapult there so you can fly back.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
What is the matter, Joe?
Got flanked by a black widow.
I did not see
they're
your
dead.
server, by the way. Are you online or no?
Oh, I guess I'm not. Hold on.
I think it
It's
always
weird
starts
that-
you not online.
Yeah, it must do that because I'm pretty sure I checked that last time. Hold on, let me get back into bed. I'm gonna have to fight these douchers again. Actually, I can just confirm.
Man, up to 10 people on the server. That's ridiculous.
That's not bad. Okay.
Could do
Online.
some 5v5 PvP action if we had a server
That'd be
going.
interesting.
Maybe make a main bases off limits for destruction, but we could do like a capture the flag. It'd be funny.
Yeah.
There you are. Yoin! I'm yoining. Oh. Wow, I'm back in base. So when you come back in, it's where you last slept.
Do you have your stuff?
I do. I'm at the mining base.
Okay. Well, that's good you didn't lose your shit.
Oh, come here, grasshopper. Since you're out and about. We have a small problem.
Small what?
Small problem. Maybe your tree is on private. I can't see it to like make a marker. I can't follow the marker. It's not on my map. Oh, am I disconnecting again? I can't jump with Jade. Oh, there we go. I fixed the Jade jumping problem. But yeah, I do have all my stuff, as far as I can tell. I think this is your tree. I don't see your tree on the map, though.
That is my tree. That's weird that you don't see it.
I'll find out when I get there if I can't use anything.
Alright.
No, Jade. Climb, girl. Climb. I know it's not easy. Well, the lift is coming down, so that's good. Oh. I think I see what you did there. Looking pretty spicy here. Are you really gonna readjust all of this into, the whole thing's gonna like crumble down if you don't do it one at a time on the foundation replacement.
We'll see what happens.
Sounds
I'll figure
like a
it out.
plan. Oh, interesting.
Hmm?
So clay mortar requires a bug nymph, and now we have reason to harvest a lot of bug nymph. I have over 300 clay on me, apparently.
Nice.
Oh man, I wish I didn't eat all that bug stuff. We don't have
Well,
any in the house. We do. I'm making the essentials first. I see we're lacking the stone cutter still.
yeah, I didn't rebuild the stuff we lost yet.
It's okay.
Feel free to use the basement. The two like side wings were going to be storage locations, and then like all the crafting tables and stuff in the center area. So, however you want to set that up. The food stuff, there is a kitchen space. I was gonna do like the campfire and like the cauldron there.
Hmm. 5 stone, 10 refined wood. Do you have stone and wood up here?
There should be some stone there, and if there isn't any wood, I'm bringing back some. So,
What about seeds? Have we gone seed harvesting yet at all? There's stone.
Wow, okay, I don't. Well, I have the cattails here, so I should pick up some seeds.
Yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot of seeds. Just repaired all our treasure chests outside. Oh, it's a good thing I checked the deck out front of the house. You're gonna need a roof extension for the entryway to cover those
Ah,
5 or so platforms.
that's annoying.
The windmill seems undamaged unless you fixed it recently.
No, I have not. I've completely forgot that was there.
That windmill's gonna be essential.
Yeah, we can probably bring that up to the front area too once that space is cleared.
Sure. I'm looking for resin or seed stuff. Do we not have any seeds?
I'm bringing back 7 seeds.
Then I also have 7 seeds.
Oh, the stuff here is coming back.
Oh, I need a bottle cap and a screw. Let's do that first. Well, let's do the forge first. I've got all that material on me. Ten stone brick. Oh right, but I need the stone cutter to make stone brick. Well, catch 22 me. I know we have screws. Where are the screws? There's a bottle cap. There's the screw. Okay. So you want this in the basement, which is just that bottom floor, right? And we don't actually
Yeah.
can't do more of a basement than the bottom. How did you want it? You like there's a right wing and a left wing. I see that in the central. Where do you
Yeah.
want like the stuff just in one of the wings?
All the craftables will be, or crafting tables and stuff like that will be in the center, and the wings will be storage space.
Okay, gotcha. Center it is.
Oh, these mushrooms finally came back.
I think this is the most important table, so I'm actually gonna have it stick out a bit. Like so. That's one. Stone cutter. Next to it. Cool. Need stone. Hmm. uh.
Hmm.
Nothing. Whoops. Just thinking in my head. Yeah, please bring a lot of seeds with you. Ah, stone and flint equals stone brick, huh? Well, where did I put that flint that I just got? There we are. Okay, I'll do the furnace first. I've got bad news, Joe.
What's that?
The furnace is slightly too big to fit in a one floor gap. We have to like remove one floor tile to give it headspace, I think. Yeah, we have to remove like a floor tile to give it headspace. Is that okay?
That is not okay.
That is not okay. Well, okay. Well, I could fit
Hold on.
the furnace in the first floor. In the back, you have open space.
I'll come up and take a look, but if the furnace looks like it might look like a kitchen item, like it's an oven,
It
then
looks like a giant acorn, but an oven. If that paints a picture in your head. There
I'm
you are.
almost there.
Are you able to see me trying to place this thing?
No, I don't see the object.
It looks like this. And it's a little
Oh yeah, you know what?
it's a little too big.
Sure, that can go in the kitchen. It looks like a
It looks like a
thingamajig.
kitchen. Yeah, but this
Yeah.
is I don't know what it could make. I just unlocked stuff doing that. But it can fit here. I can't fit it downstairs unless you want to put a hole, like I said, then I can fit it downstairs.
Oh, you know what?
You
I
could
think
like
I might have an idea.
sure. Yeah.
Because I think I blocked out this one. Yeah, for the staircase, I kind of hid that area. So we could pop the bottom of that.
Sure. Feel free to pop
Oh.
it. What did you pop?
Yeah. Come back down.
I'm coming down. Oh.
Right here.
Oh. Yeah, that's a great spot. Look at that. Let's just get it loaded up. Turn it around. Do you want it facing like towards me, or do you want it facing towards the right? So I guess facing like this way or
yeah.
facing
You pick.
this
You
way?
can put it down what you think is the most aesthetically pleasing.
Well, that's what it looks like, and that's the only place it really fits. Everything else is
Okay,
a red
that
suit.
works. Okay.
Charcoal,
Wait, I'm
iron
gonna
shard,
let me
iron ingot, heavy. We can
hold on.
make heavy kite in here, apparently.
I'm going to break it down so I can get the.
Oh yeah. Feel free to put it back.
I don't have the space. Hold on. Just drop a couple things here. Oh, here's some seeds if you need some seeds.
Yes, I do. That looks like silken spider heads.
The seeds there somewhere.
Joe, I don't have the inventory space for this either. The seeds are like under the heads of the spider. Alright, with the seeds, I can refine seed oil as soon as I make inventory space. Let me put the screw away, I don't need that now. Actually, let me get a
I picked it up because the furnace is down. I might want to put one of these upstairs too, just for aesthetics, because that does look like a fucking oven.
Hey, that's fine if you want one upstairs. I'm making a chest in the house.
I need to make some kind of. I wish there were like half roofs. That made sense.
Yeah, the half roofs, I think could also use some work. We have
Not sheltered still. That looks stupid, but it's all sheltered, I guess. Okay, why does
inventory space because I refuse to storage my shit at the moment. How much does this cost? 3? Alright, I'm destroying one of those that I just put up. So I can be a bit lazy with it. Clay is in this box in here. I would pick up a stack to unlock all your stony dreams.
Where?
Box right there. To the right.
Ah. Look at that. Stone foundations.
Holy shit.
Stone pillar. Holy shit, look at all this stuff.
Did I do good?
Did good.
Nice. Alright, and you probably want to rebuild this. We got the same problem, Joe. Alright, maybe you want
What?
this upstairs. You want the kitchen upstairs?
Yeah.
This is the stone oven that I have here. This one's pretty large, but it looks pretty good in the middle here, I guess.
Oh yeah, this is like all the food. Yeah, that's perfect.
Well,
Here, let me break it down again.
yeah, break it down.
Research purposes. I'm gonna drop some wood. That over here.
I have one more building to construct. Okay. I need 5 clay mortar. I need wood. Tell me you got wood. fiber string. Good. Any wood?
This one here I'm in front of.
Hello, wood. Alright, so that's wood. I need a nymph, bug nymph stuff. Node.
Nymph node.
Yeah.
Nymph node. I
Blue
don't.
puddles. I found a 19
Yeah.
stacker. We're gonna need to kill a lot of. I think the butterflies dropped quite a few of those things. Oh, wait. Gotta make a mortal and pestle. Clay mortar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Now I need what? Alright, Jow. I think we're fine, actually. Stone cutter. I need 2 more flint. I always think the iron shard is flint, but it's not. It is an iron shard. Oh, you happen to have 2 random stone bricks in a chest. Well, that saves me the trouble then.
Well, there you go.
Alright, so now we have one more problem.
Okay.
Same thing as the furnace. So, or I have the furnace. It's like this oven. It's a different furnace. There's 2 separate furnaces, and this one doesn't fit down here. Same problem as the furnace. Where do you want it?
Does it look like a kitchen thing? Maybe.
It looks like this.
Oh, it's like a legit forge.
It's a forge. Iron chest is buildable now, by the way.
Ooh.
Ooh, look at all this iron stuff. A morning star, an iron axe.
I'm gonna
sword.
dismantle.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yoink.
Oh, so much iron in the farm next.
Maybe we make like a small building on the outside. That's like forge, and we can put that there.
Sure.
Or I do the same thing I did here. Oop, might be. And just kind of, even though this side doesn't have a thing, just pseudo.
There is in the decoration
anyway.
or in the building thing, there's like a fence. What if you, like, if you're okay with it, just destroy these 2 tiles here, or one of them, and then you could add a fence up top. I don't know. We could leave it here for now as is, until you figure out how you want to tackle that problem. The other thing that I wanted to do.
We'll do this. So
Yeah.
it's mirrored, and we can go downstairs and fix it. You did put the workbench here.
I mean, this stuff can move, yeah.
Yeah.
So this is where the forge goes now. Can't fit it. Hold up. I will try different angles. Yeah, it's all red. Don't know if this is gonna work.
Can I try?
Sure. clay mortar. What else does this thing need? Just tell me the ingredients you need for this.
10 brick,
10 brick.
1 fiber string.
Fiber string. Yep. Oh boy. It costs 2 wood to make 1 charcoal, Joe. Can I get one of those fiber strings back, by the way?
Yeah. Give me 1 moment.
Mm-hmm.
I need food again.
Did you move the silk crafter, or did that get destroyed?
I think that got destroyed.
Fuck, that thing's
Unfortunately.
expensive.
Another thing I want in this thing, being able to filter the buildings by,
By their, like, construction type.
yeah.
Have a good night, Sarge. We will definitely enjoy building stuff.
Okay, hopefully this doesn't blow up everything.
I'm prepared for destruction.
Still can't put it down. Oh, there we go.
Wow. Nice. Now you can see if you can build around it, I guess. We're gonna need, like, if this is what you want to keep, we need roof tiles over this so it doesn't get damaged.
Yep.
Iron ingots. Iron scythe? Oh, man.
Get to be your weeaboo dream again.
The damage doesn't seem that much higher, but it's got a 10% crit chance. Pretty good block power. There's something else that I want. All right, do you get? Can I get that string off? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Boop.
Thanks. Also gonna grab more fiber. We have plenty of fiber. So
Got a little hiding hole.
where's the bedrooms?
All right, so you go up this. You got the left and the right one. I assume the 2 of us are the only ones that can be playing this, so I was actually thinking about adding a staircase in here so that you can go to this top one, which is slightly bigger.
Oh wait, this is the top one?
Yeah, if you come this way.
Ah.
This one's a little bigger,
Oh, it's got
a little fancier. You got your own
Yeah, I
little
like
private
it.
reading nook.
Was a stone door on the construction list? No, only a wood door. But there is a stone
yeah.
door frame.
would you want this room and the bottom room connected? So you have like a big ol' space for yourself.
Sure. Just a big old me space.
So like, get rid of this. Get rid of that. Which direction do you want the staircase facing?
It can be going from me across.
Like, okay, so like this.
Yeah. Looking good.
So there you go. A 2-floor bedroom thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually,
I don't know why there's like not enough decorations to like fill up all of this space, but
Hey, early access, right? Decorations are
yeah,
the next thing to worry about.
yeah. The last stuff they're worried about.
Textile patch. I need my privacy.
Oh, you're putting up doors. Yeah, I did. I was gonna get to that eventually. I just wanted to build out the entire space first.
Sure. I mean, if you're gonna change it to stone too, I'll only put the 2 doors up. I'll leave this.
Yeah.
Well, this one, yeah, this one can be just the opening. That is fine. The thing that I want to see though is the other bed. I think I like this bed more. Looks cozier.
I want to see.
The shelter bed looks less cozy than the leaf bed does.
Yeah, this one looks more like a lean-to you'd put outside than
Yeah.
like a bed.
I just want to give it a star icon next to it.
Okay.
Okay, so we need all kinds of supplies. Before I go supply hunting, I must gonna need some lights in this house.
Yeah.
This isn't what I want. Oh, I don't have any more seeds. Are there no seeds left? Uh-oh. Was that you?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard the sound and I was like, something broke. Lucky. Leave a present for you, Joe. Well, not yet, but I'm about to have a present for you, Joe. Leave a present for you, Joe. Come here.
Dope.
In commemoration of their brand new house.
Ooh.
Now, where's the damsel fly? I can't think off the top of my head because it's not the dragonfly. It has to be a damsel, right? So it's the brown one.
Yeah.
Where was the damsel fly even located? I think there's one around here. Somewhere. I'm gonna go look for a fly to then fly back home upon. Oh, come on. I don't want a red ant.
Don't know why this piece isn't snapping.
Your guess would be as good as mine. I meant to look it up, but I haven't, to just find out what the update schedule is for this game, if they have any listed anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
The other thing I would like to know is, besides where the guy is, the wise guy, is there anywhere good for acquiring fireflies? I demand firefly lights in my abode.
Our B base had them at night
Yeah, there were
around that area.
there's the two there, but Is there anywhere that has like a bigger populace? I think just the guy in the corner. Huh, we've never been over there. Hmm.
I'm happy that this tower situation works now.
I am happy that you are happy. Did you do a stone foundation?
Not yet.
Ah, you just resolved it to creativity.
Uh, I think I'll figure it out. Hopefully.
Optimism. A good thing to have. I am hungry and thirsty. Okay. I should, Oh. Whoa. It's a wasp queen over here.
Oh,
Never noticed a queen before. Ooh. Tanky lady. Maybe she's just resistant to blunt. Got a wasp queen head. I guess I'll keep that. because it specifies queen. I cannot find a daisy fly to save my life. Found an amazing place to farm though. Holy resources, Batman. It's basically the pea base, but on crack. It's got strawberries, garlic, the poppy flowers, honey crumples, mauve plants, resin. Any daisy flies though? I see butterflies everywhere where I'm at. Hey, you are, you son of a bitch. I hope this doesn't one-shot it, though. I don't want to, like, shoot it with my bow. I'm scared it's gonna die. Damselfly, come here. How do I aggro you? Do a not full charge shot. That's how you do it. I think I can reach that one. Okay, this one's right here. Hey, you. Ugh. Oh, yes, I got one, Joe. I got one.
Oh yeah.
Wait, come back here. It's a good name. I'm just gonna call it Celebi. It came to mind. Alright, let's see how I do this. Kind of, there you go.
How is it?
Well, we're about to find out. It's unfortunately not everything that we wanted it to be. So you
Oh
you
no.
hold jump to fly up. It's costing stamina slowly, but yeah, once it runs out of stamina, it comes back to the ground. I found some lightning bugs that I would love to farm. Damselflies are by the frog on the south. Well, wherever the hell I am right now, that's where they're at. Uh, any more? Yeah, there are.
There's this one spot on the roof that for some reason,
Not enough foundation support.
yeah.
Huh.
Oh my god. We could do this.
Did you discover something?
Advance rotate.
It's advanced rotate.
Gives me a gimbal that I can fuck with.
Oh, I always see that with controller. I
Oh,
don't know what you've been using beforehand, but when I hold rotate, I can
not,
see the gimbal
not
wheel.
bad.
Come here, damselfly. Why am I running around here? Let me fly ya. Okay, I will say there's one advantage to this damselfly. Well, I'm gonna test it right now. Alright, never mind. I thought he would stay over the water, but he does not. He decides to swim into the water. Oh, I'm so sad. Devs, don't let this be. Just let us fly. At least let it increase height faster then. That's a little unfortunate. It's powerful though. I guess they don't want you to be too OP. This is still very useful. Shit. I'll have to get that guy later. Any other fireflies? If they're gonna leave it like this, I think they should make it slightly faster. It's a fucking flying bug. It's kind of slow. Feels about the same speed as the grasshopper. But it's a cool mount. I would say this flight ability is far more useful than the grasshopper's jump. Because it's just easier to manipulate. You can
I had to put
also...
up an extra set of pillars that I
he didn't
don't
want.
want, but
Stone foundation, Joe.
eventually.
Damselfly, please get away from the bugs. You don't have to taunt them, alright? If you die, I'm gonna be mad. Don't fight them! Celebi. So, I made the cricket leave my party, and I don't see the health bar anymore. I'm not sure. I'm gonna climb up to our tree and see if, summoning with the whistle brings both bugs. Damn. How do I get back home from here? Oh yeah, I still can't see your tree on the map. I can
That's
see
really
you
weird.
though.
Okay, so if I take this, put it right there, and hold you down, and nope.
Well, climbing trees has never been easy.
Ooh, that makes this more interesting.
Oh, what does another news discovery for you, Joe?
Kinda. Does that work? Ah, that's almost. If I get rid of that, let's do. Ah, damn it. Okay, how about you? This was almost a really cool thing.
Almost, but not quite. That sounds like the damsel fly in a nutshell. This is almost a really cool thing. And then they went and gamified it, which I get, but oh, it could have been so much more fun.
Okay, so if I exit out, does that reset the thing? Doesn't. Okay, can I move? No. They have this weird blocked thingamajig. Okay.
Alright,
If I,
hold up. I might have a whole new appreciation for this
uh,
silly ass fly. It kind of scales against the tree and walls. So it sort of just climbs up when you're running into them, depending on the angle. Okay, that's a little bit cool. If it's a side climber, is that how we do this? And then you can fly to get the rest of the way. Yeah, I'm coming up not through the balloon, but by climbing the edge of the tree. If you want to see what I mean. It's pretty fast when it gets going, too, on the platform. I'm almost there. Here I am.
oh, reset.
Ah,
There we go.
working on the roof, eh?
Oh, that looks dope, though.
It is a pretty color. I think it's very nice looking. And it talks to you a lot. It makes that. Okay, I'm gonna test my whistle. Apparently, I'm gonna test my bandage. Is there any grasshoppers here? I don't see any grasshoppers. Didn't I tell you to wait? They kind of move around a lot. Alright, I don't see any grasshoppers, so I guess you can only have one pet at a time, sadly. You can't have, like, backup pets. You chill there. You know the shelter that was out front?
Hmm?
You know that little shack that was out front?
Yeah.
Well, it's about to not be there anymore.
Okay.
Although I'm leaving my chest up with a tiny roof section, I'll move it when I build. I want a metal chest in my room. So, once I get that. It's a whole bunch of free wooden fiber here. My inventory is full. Where'd it go? Oh wait, I need one of those on hand at all time. It's looking nice down here. Okay. I understand how this is designed to work. I don't really want to use our bottle caps like that. So you can turn a bottle cap and an iron shard into an iron ingot. Or a bottle cap and something else into an iron shard, and then the iron shard into an iron ingot. So you don't have to farm it. Oh, the screw. Bottle cap and a screw becomes a shard.
You have one more bark.
Better
In the
hope it's in a
basement.
treasure chest somewhere, because I do not have one on me, no sir. You have all my bark. I suppose I could fetch some bark?
Wow. It's like the last piece to the house. One more bark.
Well, you know what they say.
Okay. But alright, look, come here. I built an addition to your room.
Ooh.
It just needs a ladder.
One sec. I will be right there. I want this wasp queen head in my room. Wish I could mount it. I'm double checking for potential bark. But I'm not seeing any.
I also need help uh, running around the building just with the hammer out. I'm just pressing R to repair everything
Uh,
because it's been exposed to the elements for a while.
I just fixed one thing. I'm at my room. What did you do with my
Okay.
room? That's like an upper area that goes to outside, huh?
And guess what's gonna be out here?
Send me flying, boss. I'm
I
ready.
don't have enough to build the catapult, but
Wait, where
I
is
have it all set up
catapult?
for you.
10 refined wood, 6 fiber string, 4 stone. I can do that. I just need 10
Okay.
refined wood. Fuck. Wait, before I do that though, there's something else I wanted to do. Gotta get used to navigating your base.
So if you get a ladder in here too, we need 1 bark. And you put it up against this little ramp thing, I think it'd be
Man, I wish I had 1 bark.
finished.
I don't have 1 bark then. 10 refined wood. 2 more fiber string. It's easy. And 4 stone. All I need is 4 stone. Where's the stone at, Joe? I found it.
No idea.
I have... Oh, Joe, I have excellent news. I happen to have a 22 stack of bark that I thought was something else, but it turns out to be a 22 stack of
Ooh.
bark. I just put it in the chest, I think.
Of this chest, okay. Dope.
I was just holding out on you, you know? I don't know why.
Apparently.
Just wanted to get you going. Okay, so in my room, you're building a ladder. Come up here. I'm building the oh my god.
The game just crashed on me when I put that last piece of ladder down. It fucking exploded.
Alright, I'm not gonna put down the catapult yet if the game's crashing and this is gonna disconnect. Ow, I think I saw why. The ladder is going through this stuff. Yeah, I just got kicked out. The catapult's pretty big looking. Can't wait to put that down. While you're booting the server up, I'm gonna get a drink and a snack, which I never went and did.
Okay.
I'll be back. Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. How's the server?
It's up.
Are we online too?
I believe so.
I will check in a second. I don't think I reset my bed. I'm about to have to hike all the way back to the tree. Oh no, right here.
It's like inside the thing, huh? Where?
Yeah. Oh, it's winter, huh? Time to put our clothes to the test. Oh! The game didn't save everything that I just crafted.
Yeah. I was actually all the way back at the spider base.
Well, at least I didn't have to run all the way back. I'm not missing much. I just need 2 more fiber strings. And I need some refined wood.
Oh, can I get that 22 bark again?
Yeah. Where are you?
Down here.
Gonna have to go fetch some bark though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I still see snowflake,
I was saying I see snow in the house.
but it is. I do have the sheltered icon, so
Same. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Now the catapult is not going to be sheltered. A storm approaches. I'll build it after the storm. I'll just chill in my room. Actually, there's some stuff I want to pick up anyway. Oh, we have front doors now.
yep.
It's a good thing I came out here and looked at the treasure chest. They are in need of a fixin'. We gotta move this stuff sooner or later.
Yeah, we can do that now because we're officially finished building.
Hey, nice. I am full inventory, but I will help with that after the storm. I'm just looking
Yeah.
for the bottle caps. Are there no bottle caps? Guess not. Oh. No bottle of Kappas, huh? The storm is broken. I'm gonna eat my other chewy Quaker bar here while it's happening.
Iron pickaxe.
Oh, you use the bottle caps, huh?
I use the bottle caps?
Oh, I thought you made yourself an iron pickaxe just now.
Oh, no. I was just looking at it.
Oh,
That doesn't require bottle caps anyway.
well, my mind went to that you scrap the bottle
Oh.
caps, which is what I wanted to do, but I don't know where they are.
If you have a hammer, can you go around and just like point at walls and press whatever your fix button is?
If it's sheltered, it should be fine. What's not sheltered?
I don't know. I think everything is sheltered, but I still would rather run around, press R real quick. Okay. So all that's really left is to like furnish the house.
I don't see anything damaged.
Okay, that's good then.
Yeah.
Like that your damsel fries in your room.
It spawned with me. Want to see a catapult?
Yeah, I want to see a catapult.
I don't know if we can rotate this later, but hopefully.
Holy shit. It like just fits up here.
Yeah, you've done an impressive level of foresight.
I didn't even like.
Wait, I want to see
That's
what
hilarious.
flings here. So there's this use button. Oh, does that mean go
Oh.
further?
Whoa.
Okay, I understand how
Wait,
it works.
do those rocks show up down here? They do.
Do they really? Let me take a look. It's not that noticeable. You could, I don't
That's
know if you've
hilarious.
thought about doing this as design, and I don't have wood, but you could do wall. Like, you could cover it like this, yeah. Just have like a box wall here if you want.
Yeah, nah, it's fine. I'm not too bothered by it. I just
Okay.
thought it'd be funny. I was just wondering because it like dug into the ground, so it's like, wait, are we gonna see it?
Alright, well, now that I have that, question is, do we have the bottle caps? Because I would like to do an iron pickaxe before I fling my ass to where I want to go. If I don't even think that's aimed in the direction that I want to go, truly. Yeah, and I, more so than the pickaxe, I want to make an iron chest in my room. That's what I want.
Okay.
And I need 3 iron ingots. And that's all I need is 3 iron ingots.
Your damselfly managed to
Get out of the house. Wow.
almost.
Follow me, girl. You want me to open that door for you? You want me to mount you and get you outside? Oh, she's stuck good.
Can you go? Down.
I can't go down. I got her.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, we're out. There you go. Okay. One final check. Bottle caps. Show me the bottles. Show me the caps. I don't see the bottles or the caps. Alright, I'm just going to put a regular chest in my room. As an interim. Store my wasp queen head as my prized possession.
I'm gonna see this head.
It just looks like a queen or a wasp head, honestly.
Don't want to see it.
Sure. It's in the box.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It just
I
says
thought it was like a trophy thing that you could like put up somewhere.
that's what I want to do with it. That would be cool, but I don't think so. Huh, interesting. I can't actually jump off of here. That's how airtight
Yeah.
that is. That's okay. I need to go to the workshop and repair shit. Alright, what else do I want before I
I need a
depart?
flint.
I know what I want. Yeah, that's perfect. Decoration time. Oh, tell me you have insect fat somewhere out here. Or did you eat it
Believe
all?
I saw it. No, there should be some out here because I made something else instead because I couldn't find them.
Uh,
Yeah, it's in here.
insect fat. Fuck yeah. This will be from my room unless you want them to. Have you worked on your room yet?
No, not at all.
Not at
I've
all.
been building. Yeah, I've been building all of this.
That's true.
The entirety of it.
You've been doing the majority of this house heavy lifting. Game devs do not make it easy to rotate this fucking thing. There we go. Ah, right, I forgot about this problem. This pisses me off to no end. I can't put this lantern in the house.
Why?
It just can't be placed anywhere. It says no structural support. It has to be outside on the ground.
Oh, that's annoying.
Ah, yeah. Yeah. Alright, Joe, we're getting a decoration out front of the house because I think it'll look nice. Guess
Sure.
this means I'll craft less of these. I just gotta pick the angle. That's not where I wanted that. I just want them in my room so I have a cool glow in the dark. Oh, this looks good. A little bit forward and voila. It's like kind of angled. There's a mirror there. Grasshopper, need you to step aside. There we go. Couple lights for the house.
Nice.
Can I torch the room? Oh, torch works indoors. That's backwards. Wow, that is backwards.
Looks like you just stabbed the wall with a fucking fire arrow or something.
There we go. I got a little light in here. If you want that somewhere
Nice.
else, let me know.
That's fine.
It's like leaking its wick all over, but I think it'll work.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. We do need some lights in here.
Put one in my room because I can't put the damn other one in my room. It makes me mad. Game devs, why? I just want the glowy light. I don't know where to put this though. Maybe over here. Yeah, rotate this a bit. Yeah, that's nice. I think I like that. Standing bluebell light. Oh yeah, these things I can use to decorate the room, I guess. Decorate the balcony with this. Make another one. I'm surprised I have, oh, I was about to say, I have the materials to build this shit just on me, perchance.
If you look up, you got your little dome from the tower. That was obnoxious to try to build this.
This is the thing you were having a hard time with.
Yeah, it just wouldn't let me put the actual roof on it. That's why there's like these pillars here.
It looks really good.
I like this little space here. This little, like, I think we have some decorations with, yeah, like we could put a chair.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was
like
gonna do.
Table. Yeah.
This is gonna be my reading balcony.
Yeah, it's your little reading
Just
nook.
need a table. Alright, you should treat yourself to... what was I going to do? I want the iron ingot, right. I'm going to attempt to... I think I need the pickaxe, though, in order to mine iron. Did we need a spike pickaxe for those scraps? Do you remember?
I think so, yeah.
Then I'm going to try to mine some iron. Joe, I want you to do the honors and launch my ass.
Okay.
How do I... Is there like a faster way of getting outside to the roof? Or do we have to go through my room? That's okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You have the honors of having the roof access to your room since you wanted the catapult.
Alright. Well, let me... Wait, hold on. Which way is this facing? We're south? South is the opposite of where I want to go. I want to go to Knock.
Where's Knock?
He is northwest by the Black Hornet. This doesn't rotate.
Do we just...
Yeah, I think we
know.
should just destroy it and turn it to where we want it.
Okay.
That's fine. I'll let you destroy it so you can pick up the resources. If you want a future project, I don't know if it'll work, but maybe like in between these two roofs, we could just have a circular platform where the catapult goes and we can rotate it at will.
Okay, so you want to go west?
Northwest. So, yeah, this way.
Knock, towards Knock.
Knock,
okay.
Yeah. This is gonna be fun. It can be north and I'll just aim myself west if you can. You did it. Alright. I'm ready, boss. I can pull the lever myself. But you can do it if you want.
Go for it.
Okay.
No. Go for it.
Yeah, that's pretty good height. Damn.
I didn't even... You fucking just disappeared.
I just disappeared. That is like amazing height.
How far did you go?
Look at the map. I think I'm...
You're overshooting it.
Yeah, I'm shooting it. That is a godlike thing. I may have discovered some stuff. Definitely don't use that unless you have the wings equipped. Oh, fuck! I accidentally unwinged myself at too great a height. I wonder...
Did you die?
Yeah, I died.
Oh, you did. Your fucking gravestone's up here. Right.
I need a second launch, boss.
All right.
This time without me tapping A like a dumbass. I should just float down.
All right. So there's 3 levels to this.
Level 3 is the only way to get. You should try this. It's actually really fun.
Yeah, I will. I want you to see what I'm seeing, which is basically nothing. You like turn into a star and you disappear.
Turn into a star. Nice. Alright. Let's float my way down. Okay, I made it safely.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Yeah, I don't know if the devs can hear this, but catapult A+.
A+ catapult, yes. Agreed. Damselfly. I would like it to fly. It's okay to let the player fly, I think. If not, can it just move faster? I just want it to move faster.
I'll be right back.
Alright, no problem. I should have checked. That's what I was afraid of. This is gonna be dangerous.
Back.
Alright, so my character started feeling cold. With the wings on, we don't have enough heat with the current armor. So I'll probably switch back to my more cold resistant stuff with the wings and try that. I did get some scrap metal. I'm not gonna get a whole bunch because there's nasty flies here. I'm just gonna warm up in this guy's house and head back. How do I get back quickly? I think we should carry wonder what the best way of like putting down some catapults to use to return back would be. I can call my damselfly, right? That actually is decent enough. Come here, Celebi. Let's go home. Ah, I can see your tree again. Thank goodness.
Yeah, I guess that was just a glitch before.
Probably.
I like how this house came out.
It's a very nice house. I can understand why the damselfly is as slow as it is. If it was any faster, the other bugs wouldn't be able to hit you.
Yeah. I wonder, and it's like our first flying mount too, so I'm sure when we get the Hornet, it'll probably be better.
Alright, you're right. Hornet did have that pop up. I don't know if that was a glitch now or if it's a hint at something to come. There are still question marks on a lot of the lists.
It's nice that we picked this location too, because we're in the center, so the catapult can basically reach everywhere.
Yeah, that tree is by far the best tree. It is so fucking cold. I am cold again. My HPs are draining. Where is your tree? Oh, I'm right here by your tree. That wasn't too long of a trip. Need to take a break?
I wanna. No, I was gonna get my own damselfly.
Ah, yeah, by all means. Well, prep for the cold. Shit.
I don't have any.
I mean, you can go out how you're dressed. It's just that, I don't know, I'd say it lasts for less than 5 minutes before you get cold.
Alright.
You can always just build a quick shelter to warm up.
So that's down by the. Where is it?
You look at the map and you see Spider Matriarch. It's all the way to the right where the pond is, where we fought the frog. It's where that area with all the lights are, where nothing else of interest was. Oh! Okay, Dragonfly can't take a balloon up when you're riding it. I'll race your balloon, you little punk. He's faster than me. Don't forget your damselfly treat.
Yep. Hey, you want to watch me fly now?
Oh yeah, I'm here. I just gotta park my bug. Alright, I'm coming up in a second. I'm also changing my clothes. Gotta wear the winter armor. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Primal, or not the tunic. Primal wrap, primal leg, primal cow. Time to get primal up in this bitch. I'm coming up. I'm a little naked at the moment. Figured I'll get dressed after you go flying. So you're ready to go.
Yep.
Alright.
3, 2, 1. Oh,
Oh yeah, you do look like a purple shooting star.
I hit the tree, so I didn't actually go anywhere. I'm coming back down.
The
I just
reason
went straight up after hitting the tree.
it looked natural to me. You didn't like jitter or anything. But the reason why you look like the star is just because of the like teammate tracker. Kind of makes
Yeah.
it look funny. Ooh, I'm so cold. I'm gonna actually wear my clothes. I can hear you readying the thing. Oh, Joe's going out again. The house quakes.
Oh, you have to be on this bit. Hmm. Okay.
Hmm.
I died.
Oh jeez, Joe.
I hit a branch, and it just sent me straight down. Oh, I'm back at the freaking swamp base again, because I don't have a bed there yet. Oh shit. Oh, and I don't have my whistle. Also, double shit.
No whistle? Because you died, right? Did you
Yeah.
not? Oh wait, you gotta set your bed up.
Yeah, I don't have a bed. It wasn't the little green thing, but that is gone now.
I'm so very sorry. I wish I could tell my damselfly to just go pick you up and then bring you home, but that ain't how that works. Let me know if you need anything. I can run out to you.
I should be fine getting back. No, it's funny that they added a winter system when most bugs would not be around in the winter.
Yeah, they would hibernate. They would do their bugly duties, and once they're done procreating, not show up. I mean, anytime it gets warm, they are quick to come back out, though. At least
Yeah.
here, where I am. They're very fast to say hello again. Decisions, Joe. We need so much iron scrap. It cost 5 scrap to make 1 fucking ingot. Oh. But the damage upgrade on all these things.
I might need to move that catapult to some not on the house.
Hey, that's fine, that's fine.
I'm gonna see if I can actually attach it to one of the outer branches.
You're gonna go so far, you can like aim away from a branch and just turn yourself in the direction you need to go. You have a lot of leeway once you're up in the air. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making stone. Joe, have a present when you get back.
Cool. I'm almost back.
Excellent.
I'm at the airlift platform at the bottom.
If you ever feel like changing your character, we can do that.
Oh, is it a potion?
Nah, it's cooler than a potion, I guess. I need to get more iron scrap.
Was it a recipe I need to learn?
Yeah, so you can destroy it and rebuild it if you want. I learned it when I made an iron ingot there, so I don't know if it's gonna give you anything. Ah, I need to do something important. I need arrows.
Is it downstairs?
Yes.
Oh, scrying pool. Oh, look at that.
Okay.
It just works. That's nice.
Yeah. Hmm.
All my stuff right next to the catapult. Like a foreboding warning.
Set your bed up.
Oh, yeah. Guess I need one of those. I want a cool bed, though.
A leaf
I
bed?
guess
It's not too complicated to make the leaf bed. I think we have all the
Let's put
supplies in the house.
a normal one for now. So I can be here. Alright. I guess I should put a second way to get to the roof. That's not your bedroom, but
Hold on, I'm going back to I need you to move.
oh.
Good enough. Going back to get more iron scrap.
Alright.
Da 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 da. See you later. So cool. Yeah, there's like a house here. I'm gonna check out this house. It's a wooden house. It's a little bit past. I wonder if there's an invisible wall that would stop us from ah, fuck. That could have been bad. Ow! This house is where the Queen Hornet is. So, with the angle that I launched at, we could just go straight to like the Hornet monster that's over here that he wants us to kill.
Well, dope.
I guess
It's a little hard to place. Not allowed to build here, no structural supports. I have to build it on a platform. Okay.
what, the catapult?
Yeah. Going back to the roof.
Bandages. Should have made more bandages. Actually, I should have made the good bandages. Anytime we come for this stupid scrap iron, you gotta be prepared for fighting a war with these flies.
Yeah, the east direction is tricky because we hit stuff on the way. That tree in the way just makes me shoot straight up.
You could activate your glider suit really early, maybe?
That's what I did, yeah.
Yeah. That is an idea.
What winter critters are there that could come out during winter in this game?
Are you asking?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't
Like,
looked.
it'd be interesting if like the bugs went away during the winter, but then other creatures come out.
That would be interesting.
I'm trying to think of what creatures that would be, but
Could
can't
have
really
a
think of any.
squirrel show up.
It's true. That'd be fucking big though.
That would be big compared to us.
So I'm by the pond where the frog is. Is this where?
Damselflies are way in the back. Yeah, you should see some flying around.
At the back.
Other side of where you're at, so across the pond.
Across the pond. Like over here?
Hold on, I'm dealing with a cockroach.
Okay.
Damn, that's 75 damage bonk in the face.
Oh, I see one. What'd you do? Just shoot it down?
Yeah, I shot it with some arrows, not at full charge. I also did not surprise attack it. I made sure it saw me first. Cucaracha. So, like, are cockroaches really this big compared to other bugs? Holy shit, man. It's huge.
Oh, these are some big ass.
You're kidding me. What do I not have? Wood!
I see how it works.
By the way, I'm still comfortable even with just a 3 primal one. So 3 primal. I don't know if there's better than primal for cold resist, but 3 primal is definitely worth getting. While you're out, can you pick up screws from any location you're aware of that you know of has
Sure.
screws?
I see what you mean with the damselfly, but it's actually not too bad.
It's not too bad. It's good. It's very good. I just wish it was a little more. So
Yeah. I understand what you mean by the speed.
yeah.
If they're not gonna give us speed, they should give us endurance. Like
Yeah.
a little more endurance,
Endurance
I
or
think.
something. That's a good idea. Did I already harvest this shit? What?
Or also, this is a dragonfly species. Like the way that these guys' wings work, we should be able to move in any direction.
Yes, that might be a little hard to actually make work control-wise, but yeah, they can fly backwards and stuff. Scrap metal farmer. Hell's yeah.
Backwards, straight. Oh boy, why is there so many of you?
And when you get to the tree though, or any hill, if you just like move into the hill, and you can use your flight too, you're gonna propel really fast up it. So I guess that's just a damn fly thing. Funny coincidence of it. Alright, Redding, I don't want you to interfere. Come on, let's go. Let's tango.
Oh, well, okay. So you can move faster, it just drains a lot of stamina.
Wait, how do you move faster? With the run?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There's a shift. Well, for me, it's shift, but yeah.
I haven't hit run while being on it.
Yeah, if you do, it takes a second, but it does. You just do start moving faster. It eats up your stamina though, so
Hmm. Fine, I'll kill it. I don't have healing, so let's play this safe. Oh shit.
I mean, if you go high enough, you kind of get your stamina back. Or you start to. It might be something that.
Yeah, I was
could do with-
messing with that a bit. When you're in free fall, not holding the button, the stamina regens.
Yeah.
But I didn't see any way to like immediately abuse that.
Is there always a cricket on that side?
Cricket.
Here.
They should add crickets to the game.
Grasshopper.
Yeah, they are.
Hey, where's your bridge? Did I pass it?
Hell if I know.
Oh, I know where I am now. It's real confused for a second. What are those? Oh, is that our building? Oh yeah, that is our building. Okay.
The remnants of our history.
Said screws, yeah?
Yeah. Screws. I'm getting as much scrap as I can find to try and alleviate that need for screws, but feel like I should ditch my grapple hook. I rarely use it. Only because I don't want to spend resources replacing the hooks.
Yeah. I already got rid of mine. Felt the
Yeah.
same way about it. It's a little too finicky to use, and you get like caught on shit all the time that you just can't do anything about. Is that you? Oh,
Maybe. Where are you?
yeah. There's a damsel fly like right near the beginning area.
Is it named
Uh,
Celebi?
It doesn't have a name.
It's not me.
Okay, so we didn't have to go all the way over there for
A damselfly?
damsel
I
fly. Yeah.
I had no idea where to find any.
Yeah, same. I had no idea either.
My inventory is full. That's not good.
I'm trying to remember if there was a location with a bottle cap.
Hey, yeah, we're gonna need bottle caps too.
I
There.
thought there was.
I had found a juicy spot that had 4 bottle caps, but it's all the way by the like bottom right somewhere, and I don't exactly remember where I was. Oh, that was the wrong button. Dude, flies are just like guaranteed damage against you. I suck at fighting these.
I could have sworn there was one over here somewhere.
Okay, are you all dead so I can harvest? It's not even anything over here. Okay, that's
Oh,
a
there
lie.
it is. I knew there was one here. Oh, bottle cap. Bottle caps are kind of hard to see in the
In the snow.
under the snow. Yeah.
Cucaracha. Any scrap metal? I harvested all of it. There's gotta be more. Okay. Not flies. Oh, why do all these bugs get along with each other? Okay, they don't. The red ant bites them. Oh my god! No! No!
Oh, did you run into the black hornet?
No, it's just like 8 flies.
Oh,
It's a swarm of gnats over here. Giant gnats. These things are actually super lethal too. Cockroach! Fuck. Okay, I don't have to worry. There's no pits of death. Thankfully, it's just a spawner. Cockroach, go away! I want the scrap metal. Oh, you passed your zone. Yep, you gotta go back. Oh, that's a fucking shame. God damn it. Oof. God. Okay, I think I'm alright. Fucking flies, man. Fucking flies. They make harvesting scrap metal so dangerous. Now, inventory full. We can fix that. Hold up. Well, I didn't want to excess. What? Where are you coming from? I'll have a hefty amount of scrap metal or iron shards. No, there were more than that.
Whoops.
Oh yeah, give me this. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, gotta ditch something so I can carry more scrappy metal. What do I ditch? Petals. Don't need them. Binky bonky binky bonk. Alright. Any more scrap metal that I need to be aware of? Yes, there is. Oh, my. What's this? Joe?
Hmm?
I propose a dungeon crawl. I'm gonna mark the spot on my map. I'm not gonna
It's
check it out
probably
now. Probably.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to wait. It's
Yeah,
almost 3
yeah.
o'clock.
I'm just gonna mark it on my map. When we decide to kill the hornet, we can dungeon crawl here.
Yeah. Not that the house is built. I can concentrate on adventuring.
I got it marked on the map. It's like a couple of these sewage grates. Alright, you know what? We'll do this later. I'm coming home. Where's my damsel fly? Don't fight that, please. You're going to lose, damselfly. Jesus, your HP is down. Eat. Eat up, Sylvie. Okay, its HP is recovering. There you go. Okay, yeah, you're right. There's the dash. And it does destroy your stamina.
You get pretty good speed though,
That is true.
as it gets going.
I've got a bunch of scrap metal, I do. That's not your
I
tree.
decorated my little reading nook a bit.
Oh, nice. I'd like to add some shelves to my room too, but I think that needs more firefly stuff. Climbing trees is funny as hell with this thing. Alright. I'm going to go from this tree over here to your tree. Hopefully, we'll see if I make it. I can see your balloon. So it's very close together, these trees. Pretty sure I can make it. Can you see me?
Not yet.
I'm already over the house.
Oh yeah, I see.
Alright, nice landing.
This also makes a this also makes a convenient little helipad.
Wait here. I've scrap to smelt. I'm gonna store some in the box so that you can touch it. I don't know if you picked it up before, right?
Not the ingots.
Well, not the ingot, but scrap metal.
Yeah, the scrap one. Yeah.
Don't have as much as I had clay, but I'm gonna smelt most of my scrap in the clay right now. Which costs a lot of wood. Oh my goodness. 2 wood per charcoal. Ingots! Oh, I'm out of iron shards. 15 ingots, that's all I got. Plus there's the other 20 stacks, so I guess I got a little bit more than that. Iron pickaxe, refined wood. Please tell me you have wood. So I just turned all mine into charcoal.
I have 30 on me. But there might be more out there, yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking out in the box. It's plenty of fiber. I'm a little lacking in the wood department. I did find a 30 stacker though. And now I need seed oil. Do we have seed oil? Or seeds? We do have seeds. And with that, I have iron pickaxe tech.
Nice.
Have you ever picked up the spike pickaxe?
No.
I'll drop it so you can have that. I think it unlocked something, but I don't remember. It's by the scrying pool. Alright, it might have disappeared.
What?
I dropped it, but I don't see it here. I hope it didn't go under the house. Ah, no, it's there, it's there. I'm blind. It really blends in, that's all. Iron pickaxe. I'm gonna...
Picked it up. It didn't do anything though. But if you have the metal one,
Yeah, I got the metal one.
I guess I'll use this guy.
Wow, this is a big box. Big box for Batista. I've got the metal box coming. Oh yeah.
Ooh, I wanna see this thing.
This thing looks epic. It's like opening a legendary chest. Look at that.
Oh, Jesus
It's got
Christ.
like an owl eyes on the top.
Yeah. Look at all that space. That's dope.
Holy shit, that's a lot of space.
We need more of those
We need more.
downstairs.
That's 3 ingots per, man, which is like 15 iron scrap per. It's not cheap. But yeah, I agree, we need more.
I named my damselfly Orna T. Hopter.
An ornithopter from Magic the Gathering?
Yep. Or Dune. But ornithopter is a thing.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Outside
a
of-
thing.
There's, yeah.
I like it. I like it. Alright. I need to think what sort of upgrades do I want. It would be cool to be a badass nerd again with my iron scythe. What does that need? Ah, I just need a couple more ingots. You know what? I'm tapping into the metal. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need 5 more.
Well, I need to
Fuck.
go to bed.
Alright. I don't suppose you got those screws and bottle caps.
I'm using the bottle cap, but I do have the screws. I'll drop it.
I need both.
Yep.
Thanks for the screws. I'm 1 ingot short, Joe. 1
That
ingot.
battle- That bottle cap is a table for me.
I need 3 bottle caps. No wait, no. How
I
many
only have
shards do I need? Yeah, I need 3 shards, so I would need 3 bottle caps. I guess I'll find them next time I play. I'm gonna come see your room. You're not attached to your downstairs living space. Well, the bottom floor, I guess.
I mean, I'll put stuff here.
Yeah. Where's your fancy bed?
I don't have one yet.
Oh, this is nice.
Oh, I'm dying.
Feeling hungry? Yeah. Well, I'm good to sign off. That you need to get ready for worldly duties.
Yeah.
Oh, I can make a table. Nice. Doesn't really fit in here nice though. I'll need a tinier table there. I suppose I'll have a table this way.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna use this as like a dining table, but now that I see the top of it doesn't really fit the motif, kinda. Is that like spices? Maybe it'll fit. Use
I
that as
mean,
like
I'm
a.
sure you can eat on it, right? That feeling when I need more iron ingot. You know what I actually have to do next time we play is get more food products. I was meaning, I haven't gotten around to it, but I meant to get the stuff to rebuild our cauldron. Okay, I actually have the stuff for that, so let me rebuild our cauldron. Where do we want to stash it? I can squeeze it in the corner. Talk about efficiency. We could move it somewhere else though if we don't want it there. But it works.
Yeah, I mean it could be like right here. Yeah, that works.
Since
Hey, we can make the caramelized beehead here. Wow. Caramelized spider head, 70 nourishment, and it blocks nourishment loss for 720 seconds.
Damn, that is nice. Yeah. Actually, I can make a handful of those right now. I just need to grab the bee heads. Maybe I'll make some for us both. Where's the bee heads at?
Somewhere. But yeah, I'm going to bed, so I'm saving
Alright.
before.
Yeah, let me get inside and then save it up.
Okay.
I'm in. Feel cozy in here.
Save. Character saved. Alright. Quitting to desktop.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Well, next time we go out and adventure and stuff, maybe a bit.
Yeah. Did a lot of maintenance and building. I like base building though, so it's fine with me.
You constructed the entire house in this session. Because we didn't even start working up here until today.
Yeah.
Alright, stream, I'm gonna sign off. It's super late. Have a good night.